as a Sona. I was very close to having this character as a hyena as a Sona. I was very close to having this character as a hyena as a Sona.
Mm.
Uh-oh, where's the other half of this one gone? Oh, loads of... Oh, that's just great. Loads of falling down the back. So that's 4. So you should be 5 and 5. Uh-oh.
Oh god,
You've fallen off the back, I wonder. I'll have to check. Ugh. 4 and 4. Want to know why I picked a duchy? Go on, then. Gonna go lay down for a bit. That's fair. Keep the stream open in the background. Thanks.
no, I've already done that earlier on.
Life, which are the eyes of Duchy. Okay, that's sweet. Okay, I've lost one piece. Seem to have not lost one. Yeah, I think one piece seems to have floated off. One sec.
Mm.
Ah, there it is. Good. There we go. Sorry, peeps. Okay. So you all need sewing. All of these are the flame spikes. The flame spikes that need to get sewn together. Really liking the keyboard. Good. I actually need a new keyboard myself because a couple of the buttons on my keyboard have become unresponsive, poorly responsive. I mean, either that or I need to clean it, but... Okay, let's see. Can we get this over here? Let's have a look. Oh, whatever. I'm sure I'll catch you in voice chat soon, Ghost. Menu friend. Is it a bee? Maybe this needs to go out this way. Ugh. Where are the ear holes? Okay, that's an ear hole.
Okay, we've got 5 minutes.
That's an ear hole. No, not you. You're an eye hole. That's an ear hole. Cool, there we go. Right, so those are both. Okay, right. Remember to yean your bean lest it become mean. Oh no. No, you've got to bean your yean. Remember to bean your yean lest it become mean.
I'm trying to find other pictures.
Important yean care advice there. One thing you need to make sure is that your yean feels seen. so it doesn't feel like a has-been. But also, do remember to allow enough space for your yin to preen. But don't leave too much space, lest they become obscene.
Hmm?
Hey, Eric. One of the problems with hyena care is that one of the problems with yin care is that if you don't feed them correctly, it can affect their spleen. And I have to say that's something I'm not very keen on. That's something on which I'm not very keen. But I can't tell you how great this stream has been. So, fur alligator, yeah. So, here is... What do people think of this design then? Does this seem fiery to you?
Hello, hello, greetings and salutations, my friend of the interweb. It is I, the Yin, Choppadine, the brightest Yin that has ever been, and I'm here to be obscene. Yes, and we are here with Bongo Cat. Say hello, Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is here to help us through this wonderful world of Valheim. Yes, and the misadventures of Yindalf the not so brave. Okay, let's get some tunes going in the background. I tell you what, whilst we're doing this, we are going to have some. No, we're not going to have some that. We're going to have some Viking, Bidmare. There you go, Nordic rustic Viking music from the. No, don't let Cortana access the camera that I do not have. I do not have a camera, unfortunately. But yes, we are here in front of a big fire, my big bonfire here in Valheim to do Valheim-y stuff, which is nice. And yeah, So, what's going down? What's going down today, my friends? Today, we had a bit of a poke around. We got all the way up here. Well, actually, what happened is we kind of went up here, and then we found this thing over here, which was kind of like these floating islands. And I was like, ooh, floating islands. Let's have a look at the floating islands. And I went on them, and you could get, I think they were mollusks or something like that. And yeah, it was pretty awesome. But I died, as you can see where it says dead, I died there, and I stupidly had my respawn point set to there. So I had to basically take a raft to there, stop there because a sea monster was after me, wait till the sea monster's gone, then go all the way over here. And yeah, it wasn't much fun, but what we ended up doing is we did end up making our way to this area here where Mona is. Mona, the big frosty McDragon thing, which is, yeah, which is the thing. So let's have a look at the Von Pigingtons whilst we're here. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Von Pigington and Mrs. Von Pigington. Yeah, the Von Pigington family. So what are we going to be doing today? Well, if we look in this chest up here, we've got arrow stuff, so we can make some arrows. I want to get some more feathers, so what I might do is I might make some, I might make some wooden arrows and go bird hunting. Get me some burbs. Because burbs are very highly sought after things. Because they give you feathers, and the feathers help give you other stuff, and other stuff, and other stuff, and other stuff. And it ends up being awesome. So what I'm going to do, put that in there. Yeah, okay, carry some wood. Always carry some wood with you if you can, because you never know when you're going to need some wood. I don't know if that was phrasing worthy, but you never know, isn't that right? But yes. So, oh yes, on our travels, on our wonderful travels, the travels of wonderfulness. We got the Serpent. I don't know why I keep on wanting to go in there. Sorry, that's where the old. Until I organised all of these, which again will probably need reorganising in a short amount of time, because essentially I'm going to have more portals as the game progresses. More portals, but I did organise them. But I originally had the portal to the docks inside my big yin den of mansioniness unit. But what we got yesterday, let's look in here, which is where the raw food is. We got 12, so you killed 2 serpents. On the way up there, killed 2 serpents, got 2 lots of serpent meat. So, and look, that is some juicy stuff, juicy meat. I'm not pressing the button. I've already bet I'm going to make a rule that the phrasing button can only be pressed once within a 15-minute period. Otherwise, it'll just get ridiculous. But yeah, that can be turned into cool stuff. So why don't we do that now? Put some of... Oh, no, I just put some normal meat up there. Sorry, I had normal meat because I am trying to train some wolves. Tame some wolves. I've got one in a pen up on the base next to Moda. And I'm not sure how that turned out because there's a stone golem up there. I hate stone golems. You can't really kill them that easily because essentially you can only kill them with a pickaxe, and your character really wants to look at the size of those, yes, your character basically wants to mine the ground more than it wants to hit a stone golem. So essentially you're trying to hit this thing with your pickaxe and you're just basically mining into the ground, and it just creates a horrible thing and it just looks horrible and stuff like that, and no one wants to see it. And to be honest, you don't actually get anything nice out of it either. How bizarre. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, so yes, my alternate account that I used because basically when I first started doing this, I only had one screen. So I was using my phone to check for people chatting, but to do that I created a character called Chapadine, and he is now one of the moderators of the channel. But yeah, I didn't actually activate him in any way; just showed up. So it's kind of showing that I've set him as the chat bot. I'm not sure how that will work out, but that's okay. Let's get this. Let's cook off this serpent meat. And what do you need? You need mushrooms and you need honey. No, we've already got honey. No, we don't want to swap that for that. screw that. We want honey. We want lots and lots of honey. And we get to make serpent stew. A serpent stew. Look at the stats on that bad boy. That is some proper. That is some proper food you have there. Stuff to nom on. Yeah. How much does this actually weigh? So that weighs quite a lot. So I'm going to have half the amount of sausage required. And again, I'll probably take this stuff with me. No, I'm not going to. No, basically what I'm trying to say before I started gibbering down the microphone was there's two types of food that I kind of consider. There is what I call like travel food, which is like the low level stuff like mushrooms, like honey and stuff like that. So if you're just generally like wandering around the crazy world of Valheim and not really achieving much, yeah, just use that, because that way you get to save having to use all this stuff. I mean, look at that. That's a pretty high quality, tasty foodware there we have. Some tasty nom-noms. Nom-nom-nom-nom-nom. I've got the turnip stew, so I'm cooking a load of turnip. Cooking is not the word. Growing turnips, that is what you do. I'm growing turnips up here, and I'm going to carry on doing that till I have like a stupid amount of turnips. I mean like an offensively large amount of turnips. Not offensively shaped turnips, because that's a very, very different thing. You can have an offensively shaped turnip, trust me. I used to grow my own vegetables, funny enough. And by vegetables, I don't mean Christopher Reeves. Oh, did I even say that? No, bad Ian. So in order to survive this harrowing adventure time with Finn and Jake, no, not with Finn and Jake, this harrowing adventure time, I have myself, because Yindalf's got his own food. It's pretty good, and I'm quite jealous. So I've got myself some prawn cocktail Pringles, also the staple diet of every time that I stream, which is the zero sugar Fanta, which I mention it a lot, but yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not sponsored by Fanta, but one day, if you actually hear me say, instead of the misadventures of Yindalf, the not so great, it'd be the fantastic. See what I mean? The fantastic adventures of Yindalf the Great. Then you'll know what's happened. But let's just hang around for a second, do a little dance, bongo catting. Yeah. So how much more surf meat have I got? Oh, I've still got 4. I don't need all of them cooked, so I'm just going to stick them in there. The good thing about this game is stuff doesn't rot, which is nice. Ain't nobody got time for that. So we got serpent stew. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take some of this stuff here and use it instead of all this time. I'm not looking for like any big battles at this moment in time. Do I have... I'm not sure if I can still bed yet. No, that is not the word. Bed is not the word. Bed is what you use. I was going to say, can I sleep yet? And it's like, yes, I don't know. Can I bed yet? Yes, I can. I'm going to see if I can bed in my house, the Yin Den, the den in which Yin occurs. Now, as of yesterday, a very special thing happened. It's kind of like a Pokemon evolution, but it's not a Pokemon evolution. It's a Yin evolution. I've now become like I thanks to my wonderful sister, who is so insanely talented at art and stuff like that, I have now become a Yinski. Yes, I have like a hyena, but with a husky's tail, and it looks amazing, and it's just so fluffy. It's so fluffy. And yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, in case you haven't noticed by the fact that there is a small hyena in the bottom right-hand corner, yes, I am a furry, so if you don't like that, that's your problem. I'm not out there to do bad things. I'm here for happy things. Happy cuddle time. Not even happy cuddle time. I'm here to be a Viking, so let's go do Viking things in this Viking world of Valheim. and enough of the other things. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a smashing Saturday so far. It's quite fun. I had a bit of a existential crisis of an existential crisis, more likely. I basically went to the local shop because at the moment I'm not really supposed to be out in public. I mean, I never was anyway, because it was just for the public sanity and safety. But because of COVID, I've kind of been mandated by the government to kind of stay at home, and I've been stuck in my house for a good part of an entire year, really. And I've only ever left like once or twice a week to go to my local shop at like 9:45 in the evening, which is like closing time. There's no one in there. But yeah, so I went to my local shop today, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some Easter. I'm gonna be a good uncle. I'm gonna get my niece and nephew. I'm gonna get them some nice Easter eggs. And there weren't Easter eggs, and I was like, oh no! So I had to go to a supermarket, which was extremely anxiety provoking, and I was just kind of like, well, I'm gonna die here. If I die here, I'm going to die here with a belly full of cheesecake. So I bought myself some cheesecake. That kind of cheered me up a bit. But yeah, they didn't have any Easter eggs. So I just had to kind of wing it. So I got like a bag of mixed Haribo, which is essentially the size of my head, and just various like chocolates and sweets and that. And I kind of went a bit too far, because on Easter eggs I was only intending on spending like about £20 for like me, my brother, his wife, my dad, and their kids. Well, my brother and my brother's kids, not my dad's kids, because that would be my brother. Oh god. That's kind of like a weird mind screw there for a second. But no, yeah. So I ended up just getting loads of stuff. And I went a bit over the top. I was going to spend like about the equivalent of about £20, which is probably about $28. I ended up like going in there, and I didn't just spend it all on like random chocolate. I did spend like quite a lot of it on random chocolate, to be honest. But yeah, and I ended up spending like £75 on stuff. But I did get some pretty nice things. I got like 3 packets of like variously different fish cakes, like and some like nice salmon, and some like southern curly fries, because I don't have curly fries that often. It used to be something that we used to have as a family. Like my mum used to get them all the time, but unfortunately my mum's passed away, and it's not a thing that we get anymore. I just saw them and I was like, I need to get me some curly fries. So I had like curly fries and Linda McCartney burger. Have you ever had a Linda McCartney burger? You don't have to be a vegetarian or a vegan. I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian. I mean, I don't eat beef or pork, but they are for my own reasons. Although I would eat them if they were like quite literally reared locally. But yes. But no, the Linda McCartney burgers, they're kind of like they're not vegan burgers, but they're vegetarian burgers. Got mozzarella in them. They're just so nice, and I had them, and I was able to get like a jar of pickled gherkins, which in American land you just refer to as pickles, and they're just like the jar itself again was like the size of my head, and I was like so happy. And I was like, oh, I've got pickles, and the people in the shop were just like, he's got pickles. No, they won't. But if that would have happened, I'd have probably I haven't burst into song in a public place in years. That's a complete lie. I've done it like. I think I've done it oh god, when was the last time? I suppose work isn't public, so I went back to work the other day for the first time in quite literally a year, bar like a 2-week period just before Christmas, when they kind of like eased up lockdown and stuff had to happen, and they were like, okay, yeah, no, it's okay, we're going to stick you in a warehouse on your own, and you can like do stock inventory. And I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't have any contact people, but yeah, I went back to work on Thursday, and yeah, it was just a kind of like happy, and I was just like singing along, and then realised that there was like 4 people like basically just like standing at the other end of the corridor, just kind of like staring at me, and I was like, I'm back, and yeah. I'm that person at work. It's like most workplaces have that person who's just kind of like, I don't want to say mentally deranged. I'm not mentally deranged, but I'm just very overly happy, and I show my happiness by just kind of like singing and dancing and just being energetic. And some people can't cope with that. Some people's lives are set on miserable, and that is by their own choice. No, you go. I'm having a good day. You get to live for another day, Mr. Deer. Makes me want to play a gesture that I got the other day, which is basically it's a deer. I got it from my sister as well, the same sister who made me the custom husky yin tail, which is just the best thing ever. And also made Yindalf the Not So Grey, who's the mascot of this channel. But yeah. But no, this gesture is in Second Life. If you've never been Second Life, it's fun. It's like a platform where pretty much most things can happen. If you have a dream in your heart and a skip in your step, and a rudimentary skill at either like texturing or things, you can learn a lot of the things in there. You can learn pretty quickly. You can make and do whatever you want. Really, it's kind of like its own game engine and stuff like that. Not gay engine, but game engine. Oh god, now the thought gay engine is in my head. I'm kind of thinking of like, what if they did like LGBTQ Thomas the Tank Engine, which right, like who would be who? If they changed it up, who would be who? Like that could be a thing. That could be a thing. If they were to make like, if you're part of my Discord, can we please do this? If Thomas the Tank Engine went LGBTQ, sorry. It's trying to say it quickly and also being mildly tired and mildly manic at the same time. But yeah, that needs to be a thing that needs to happen because yeah, I want to know. Gordon straight as. I mean, you don't get straighter than Gordon. He's like the grumpy like middle-aged man of the Tank Engine universe. I think the fat controller is basically like, just like, you know, you get those amazingly effervescently gay people who are just like, I'm here, and they're just like, literally they jump into a room and the room just suddenly lights up and it's just like they are the party. It's like if there wasn't a party when they arrived, the party's happening. It doesn't matter who's there, the party's happening. I've got two of those friends in real life, and it's quite literally just it's so intensely hard to try and keep up with them. It's like I'm manic and stuff like that, but like Nathan and Ollie, they're just of another level. They're just like, yeah. I'm not sure about Thomas. I think Thomas is pretty easygoing. I think Thomas is just kind of like your general like, I don't care. I accept everyone. I'm Thomas the Tank Engine, boys. I'm like, this is how I am. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do. You is my blood. You is part of my mandem, my posse. I can't remember any of the other trains actually. I only remember Gordon because he just looked so grumpy, and Thomas because obviously he's the namesake of Thomas the Tank Engine, and the Fat Controller because, I mean, in this day and age, I don't think there even is a fat controller because you're not allowed to fat shame anymore. I mean, he's not even fat shaming. I don't think he's fat shaming. It's like, I think it's okay to describe. No, it's not. I don't know. How do you get? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I might actually have a look at that because I'm pretty sure something like that it's been taken away. Because I know the creators of Dr. Zeus. Of their own backs, off their own volition, decided, okay, well, we're going to go through our catalogue of books that we've made and just try and update it to a more accepting paradigm. And that's they did. So I remember seeing the pictures. Basically, there was like, it was just it seems innocent, but then again, it's like this is what you're teaching your kids, and it's like. There was a man from China who did something like that, but it's like quite obviously the guy from China had buck teeth and was yellow, and it's like, yeah, no, they've changed it. They've taken away the buck. They've got they've still got the big kind of crazy ponytail thing that drifts like down past their butt, which I think is like cool. If I could grow my hair that long and I had that, I'd just be like so happy. But yeah, they took away the yellow and they took away the buck teeth, which is kind of good. Cause... But on that same note, I've like my niece and nephew and my best friend, my best friend's niece and nephew. It's just like, compared to what it was like when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was just like, oh my god, it's so bad. It was terrible. But now it's just like, yeah, none of it's not a thing anymore. It's not a thing. They're just like so like wonderfully accepting, and it kind of brings a bit of a tear to your eye, really. But anyway, we've done things. Let's do some Viking stuff, because that's why we're here. We're here to do Viking stuff, damn it, and that is what we'll do. So let's go and check on the wolf that I caught a wolf earlier. You can see it in the stream. The streaming I did earlier. I only did just 2.5 hours because I had to try and be an adult for a bit. So you can hear a wolf there. Let's whack some food in us, just in case I haven't tamed it yet. Which I don't think I have. Wolf. Nope, haven't tamed the wolf yet. Haven't tamed the wolf yet. Yeah, wolf's not tamed. So let's leave the wolf for a bit. Let's leave the wolf to chill. I've given him some food, so yeah. I'm not sure how long it takes. I haven't done anything, put anything like a fire or anything there that would stress him out. So I would like some arrows. I would like some arrows to basically shoot things with. Which is good. Arrows are good. Did I forget to press the button? I didn't forget to press the button. Yay! Diligence and all that. So, yeah, here we are in my swamp area, where all the curtain. What we got here? We've got some more of these mushrooms. Going to leave there for the moment because yeah. And this was my main kind of base for a while, because I probably still will stay the same, because this is where I get a lot of iron from, and you can't move ore across. Well, hang on. I just remembered something. I've been a good yin. I created a portal straight to the plains, so I don't have to get my stylish boots all kind of mucky and stuff. Oh god, oh my god, the mouse was facing up then, and I was like, what's going on? Everything's upside down. And it wasn't. So where are we? Plains. Here we are. We're going to the plains. This is not where things go meow, but this is where things actually try to kill you with monotonous frequency. Isn't that right, Spongo Cats? Yeah. So we've got some cloudberries here. We've got some barley I've got on the ground. I don't have my cultivator with me at the moment, so I'm not going to touch that. But what I am going to try and do, see, you've got wooden arrows. And I'm going to try and find some death mosquitoes. By the name, you can kind of figure out they are mosquitoes of death. They're not very nice creatures. They want to bite your bum and suck out your blood, like some kind of tiny irritating vampire thing. Oh no, there you go. Oh. They do quite a lot. No, I said do. They do quite a lot of damage. So but at the same time, they're very much kind of like the drakes in it. Oh god, we've got some locks. Oh my god, we've got a lot of locks there. That could be nice. Get ourselves some locks meat. Oh, I'm not sure if this respawns, because I took down the totem from this village. And I don't know if these little guys respawned. I hope they haven't, because they are horrible. No, it looks pretty empty. Yeah, this is a fulling village, not a fling village. I don't know what a fling village is. But yeah. Pretty funky, it's pretty well. But I'm not sure what this stuff is. It's not... That's just normal wood. But I think that's, yeah. I think when you advance, you can kind of get better things. So what we're going to do here is we do have these. See, now the thing is, at the moment, I can always get more of those things, but lox meat is pretty precious. It's pretty good on stuff. So I'm going to shoot this lox here quite a few times because that's what's going down. And I'm going to eat some of this stew. Yeah, he just literally just wrecked all of that. See, that's why I don't want him, like, that close to me, because he can hurt my bum-bum. Oh no, don't hurt my bum-bum! Now, this bow I've got does poison damage. It doesn't do a lot of poison damage, but it does do some. Ooh, if I can catch him behind stuff, I can slow him down a bit. He just seems to have, like, accepted his fate, that he's going to... Oh no, he hasn't accepted his fate. He's decided that he's going to... Oh no, he's going to run away. Are you going to run away? Don't run away. I demand your flesh. I demand to have some flesh. Sorry, old bean, but you gotta go down, bitch. Sorry, that came out a bit wrong. But look at all the wonderful bounty you get from one of these things. You get 4 of these lox meat, and you get some lox pelt. So that's pretty snaz. How many arrows do I get? So I've got 28 arrows. That's probably enough for me to get another lox. So I want to try and pile up as many of these, like, high carb, high fiber, like, all that type of... Oh, God. What's going on up here? There's... oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is this, like, stuff made of lox fur? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Let's see what happens and all this. So yeah, so it is made out of the roofs are made out of lox. A lox pelt. That's pretty cool. You get some wood from that. I mean, they don't fall. It doesn't fall apart in like a realistic time frame, but that's okay. It's just. Oh my God! What are you doing? What are you doing, Lox? What are you doing to that other Lox's face? Oh my God! It's screaming as well. What the hell? Oh my God! Oh my God! I need a picture. Why do I need a picture of Lox skull fucking another Lox? I don't know, but that's terrible. That's not how mating is supposed to occur. That's just wrong. Oh God. They seem to be right into each other. It's like fair play. Oh God, there's 2 of them after me. Why are there 2? Maybe because I'm trying to kill the other one's friend, mate, whatever it is. I don't know. Hi. Where's the... Oh, Death Skeeto. He's gonna kill me. He's just trying to bat me bum bum. I do not want my bum. Oh God, and there's fullings as well, and it's like this. Yes, Nuha. Let's get rid of this and let's run over to here, in which some form of safety occurs. Not much, I would imagine, because let's face it, these Loxes could really beat you up quite badly. Up onto the walls. Yes, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? Bring it, bitch. Oh, it's gone all misty. So basically, 4 of these needly things gets you, is part, and some feathers gets you 20 arrows. So it's not that bad. I mean, I really want to get some more lockspokes. Oh, so that's I know that was deer hide that was falling, not lox pelt, but still something I didn't know there. So I would say it's probably not a good idea to go hunting in the misty times. And by misty times, I don't mean the Pokemon trainer. Who, in all fairness, was my least favourite gym owner in Pokemon. Stop picking up the carrots. The carrots belong to the Von Piggingtons. Oh, yeah. You're hungry. Why are you hungry? Why are you hungry? I've got carrots for you. Look, see? Now you can have some carrots and you can have some cloudberries. Like, eat them. There you go. You see, look, that one's got a good idea. You're just stupid. Let's see if we can sleep through this just to get the extra kind of bonus. Yeah, look at that. In my dragon bed. Which isn't made from dragons, but... We've got any bits that I need to store up here? No. I've got a ton of flint somehow. I'm not sure where that came from. I might put a little fence around this because I keep on running into it and setting myself on fire, which I'm sure for you guys is hilariously funny, but unfortunately for me, I don't like burning my bum. It's not a state in which I acquire to reside in which my bum is being burnt. So where are we with this type of stuff? We have a healthy turnip. It's nothing like a quite nice healthy turnip. Some berries. Let's see if there are any other bits in here just quickly to see. Ah, this is what we found earlier. We found this stuff, and I'll show you what you can do with this stuff. Doobie. Where are we? So the abyssal razor. Let's get some fine wood and some leather and make ourselves this thing. Don't know where I keep my fine wood in this space. There you go. Got some fine wood. I gotta say, it's some fine ass wood. Fine wood and some dead pig parts. Again, no idea where my dead pig parts are. If I have any in here, I don't think I do. Let's go to the other base. The other base in which the fine pig parts reside. I'm not sure what to make because. Oh no, we already had pig parts. What the heck? Oh no, the pig parts were. But yeah. So we can make the harpoon, which requires 30 of these things, which does look great. Or we can have the razor, which requires 20 of them. In all fairness, we can make both. So let's make the abyssal razor. The abyssal razor does 12/12 pierce, block power, parry power, backstab, knockback, all that type of stuff. It's a nice, cool little knife. And then you got the abyssal harpoon, which is a spear weapon, I do believe. So let's go and see. Can you get this stuff back? So what is it? Harpoon. What? Oh my god, this is amazing. It's like a never-ending thing. But I have just realised a thing, and yes, I'm going to put some music on just 5 minutes because I need to go and use the little Yeen's room. So until then, please enjoy this wonderful chill EDM. Someone's saying something somewhere. Hello, hello, I'm back. Oh, I muted the wrong thing. I muted the. That's hilarious. Sorry about that. Okay, where are we? 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 Valheim! Valheim. Doobie 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 doobie. Yeah, not only did I go and see to certain functions, I got myself cheesecake, and now it's not just it's cookies and cream cheesecake. And it looks amazing, and if I could show you this cake, I would. Let's go play with this thing. This thing looks fun. I mean, I don't think I have the skill for it. I think it's like spear skill you need. But at the same time, I mean, you can't really do anything with the middle mouse button, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, what the hell? Does that, like... What the hell? Oh my god, it kind of, like, drags it with you. Look. La 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 la. Oh my god, that's cool. That's so cool. It's like a harpoon thing. But... Get over here! Oh, no, let's... Yeah. Oh my god! That's cool. I'm so happy! Oh god, I've got to carry that around with me forever now. Ah, and I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. So I've got cheesecake and bees. I've got cheesecake and bees, but... Come on. Come on. Have I just got, like, 2 male or 2 female balls or something like that? I mean, are you guys just not going to get your fuck on or something? Come on. See, you're happy. You're both happy. Why are you not boinking? Well, whilst we leave those two to get it on, let's put some stuff away, just to try and maintain some resemblance of tidiness, even though, yeah, not very tidy. Actually, got that locksmith that I really that could go in the special wood place for special wood. The knife can go in here. No, it can't. Yeah, the knife can go in here with that spare bow that I don't need. The necktail can go in here where it's supposed to be food, but it's not. It's just like nails and stuff. This is where I keep my nails and my Santa hats. What of it? Prairie swamp. Let's go back to plains and see if we can get a few more things for arrows. I mean, we can make obsidian arrows. They're kind of cool. Oh my god. Holy hell. I want that cheesecake to have my babies. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. I've literally just got here. I don't want everything to go all, like, blur. Oh god, I can hear those little buggers as well. It's getting really angry it can't get to me, so it's attacking the trees. That's no way of, like... There's no way of treating the trees. Haven't you seen the film The Happening? Oh, Christopher Jones! He did a bit of a number on my, stone wall. I think I'm down to wood arrows now. But now he's... Yeah, I'm down to wood arrows, and now he's just kind of going to explode in a giant magical poof of poofiness. And how many do I get? So I got. Oh my god, there's a mystery lock. Yeah, like 9 locksmith. That's pretty cool. So let's go cook that locksmith. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like. This is so good. I honestly wish I could like share this cheesecake with everyone else. Like all of you should have some of this cheesecake. Look, I have some chunky bits of locksmith on my fire. They need to make ovens in this game though. I mean, there could be ovens, I suppose, because there's bread and you can make bread. I mean, it would look weird if you like made bread in that. But this is why we're taking down Modor. This is why we're going for that. That's so Durgen. There we go. More feathers. So I think, yeah, what I might do is I might make a load of obsidian arrows, as well as needle arrows, because I've got a ton of obsidian. I've got healing potions that I can use. Nom nom nom. Sorry about this. This cheesecake is amazing and it's all giant cheesecake. Whoever invented food fusion like needs to like get themselves like a Nobel Prize. A Nobel Prize for nom noms. Because that is, oh my god. Like it's the perfect mix of cookies and cheesecake. So let's pick how many is that? So it needs to be divisible by needs to be divisible by 3 because you need 3 of these per lot of meat. To make your turnip stew. And obviously, like if you plant a turnip, as a kind of like, they say it's a seed. They call it a seed turnip, but it's a turnip plant. I'm not going to mess around with words. But if you plant one of them, you get 3 turnip seeds out of it. Oh yeah, let's put that back. I do want to take. I'm going to actually take some of this with me actually, because yeah, reasons. I am kind of feeling that I need to stop doing that. Well, how much lox meat have I got cooked on me at the moment? I've got 6 of them, so that's okay. That's fine. So I've got to say, so the rest of the lox meat can go back in here. So I've got turnip stew. Turnip stew's nice, but it isn't serpent stew. You know what I'm saying? So look at that. Those are like the multipliers on that are like ridiculous. Okay, so let's get this stuff. Let's go and make up. So we've got some of that. We've got a decent lot of food going. We've got a decent lot of armor going. Weapons hot. We need some arrows. And you know what? Sod it. I don't care. I'm probably gonna die, but if I die, I will die with honor and stuff and things and cookie cheesecake. Cookie cheesecake. So what do we need for these? I don't want to make the frost ones. I don't have enough to make that. So yeah, I'm just going to make some obsidian arrows here. Don't know how much obsidian I need. I need wood. I know that's definitely a thing that arrows comprised of wood. So let's go over to here and so obsidian arrows need. So it's 4 obsidian, 2 feathers, and 8 wood. And obsidian, they do 52 piercing damage. Yeah, so I'm quite happy. 52 piercing damage. I can always get more. Get some more. We're on a big ass stack of arrows here. I don't want to make a. No, I don't want to make a torch. Fuck off. I don't want to make a big stack of ass arrows. So I'm not sure what an ass arrow would be like. Whether it is an arrow that's specifically used for penetrating the ass, or it is an arrow that basically has an ass on the tip and essentially just like. It's like essentially like teabagging someone, but with a ranged attack of teabagging. These are the things I think of on a daily basis. Isn't my mind a happy, wonderful place? Yeah. What did you think of today? I thought of teabagging people from a distance with arrows. And this is why I have been voted the most likely to be locked up by gypsies 2020 and 2021, and we haven't even fully got into 2021 yet, so I must be doing something right. So there we go, I've got my Locks cape, I've got, so, emergency stuff, Locks cape, I've got some frost resistant meat, I'm going to put that in the chest up here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that spear though. The spear just kind of like, yeah. Oh, fudge off. Can I? Ah, fuck. What the fuck's going on here? Jesus, Christopher Jones. Ah, run away, run away, run away. I don't want to die. I'm too young and handsome and yeenish to die. Oh, God. I'm using fucking health potions already. I hate these things. I hate you. I hate your grandmother. I hate your grandmother's waiter and your grandmother's cleaner. And you smell of just rancid poop. Do one. No, don't attack me. I want to be your friend. Apparently wolves can do a reasonable amount of damage to those things. So I'm quite happy about that. Like, yeah, I want wolves. Oh my god. The fucking damage. Jesus Christ. So I should, yeah. Yeah, what an asshole. Is he still alive? So who won that? I mean, be interesting to know, like, what, like, getting beaten up by 3 wolves does to, like, a giant stone golem. Look, he smashed the... and everything, and then all this stuff, and it's getting in... It's my house, and he's gone and broken my house. The bastard. Didn't go into his house and start breaking his house. He came into my house and he's like, hey, you bloody Larry bastard, I'm gonna fucking knock your teeth in. And I'm like, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather just have tea. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna knock down your house. And I was just like, no. That's if, in fact, golems are indeed Scottish. I don't know. Because there we go, we've at least repaired that bit so it's not so horrible. Let's swap over some stuff. So bones, we don't need the bones. They can go somewhere else. We can take the obsidian back, because what we really want is, all that we really want in here is these, and maybe just some, yeah, maybe like a healing potion. Like maybe just a healing potion in there, and maybe some meat. And maybe like, maybe some soup. Maybe a wee bit of soup. Okay, so let's go back through here, because obviously stuff's gone terribly wrong, and a stone golem's kind of decided to wreck my shit. Now, there are 2 wolves out there. I'm not sure what to do about that. I mean, I want to trap them. And that is generally a thing that I want to... So please, guys, please, have you done something yet? Have you done something yet? Come on. You guys suck. When are you gonna start popping baby pigs out? I make this wonderful pen, I give you a plaque, I give you all this stuff. Maybe it's, yeah, that you seem like chilled and tamed and happy. Not a want for anything. Okay, so let's go get us some wood, because that's what we need to make a fence to put these wolves in. Because I did read somewhere that someone basically just had like a load of wolves. Oh god, here we go. Oh, sorry, I was rudely interrupted there. Yeah, they tamed some wolves up near Moda, and they helped in the fight, which would be nice. I mean, at the same time, if I tamed a load of wolves, they're making wolf pups. Or wolflings, or wolf... Oh, I think is it pups? I think they have pups. But yeah, like, they basically help take down... I want them to make pups. Because at the moment, the pigs aren't doing any... They're not fulfilling their parental needs. Their parental requirements dipping the willy and getting their pork on. They need to bang some bacon. They need to get their pork chop and other meat-based pork sexual references. I don't know. Apparently, I found out today. What I found out today is, yeah. What was it? I know within the gay community you have bears, but apparently otters are also a thing. I don't know what otter is in that kind of world, and apparently, so are dolphins. But like, I don't know in the world of dolphins, like why. I know like a cougar is like a predatory, like an attractive predatory older lady. I'm not sure they have to be attractive, but they're portrayed in that way. But yeah, I just don't know. It's all too much for me. I think it's all too much for me. It's like back in the day when I was a kid, there was none of this. Well, I wasn't aware that there was any of this because I was a child, and to be honest, up until the age of 6, apparently I thought I was a cat anyway. Because I used to frequently climb on the roof and meow. I'm not sure if that was me pretending to be a cat, a bit of foreshadowing, or just random mental illness. I'm really not sure. But who wouldn't want the life of a cat? Who wouldn't want like a cat? Cats have got it easy. It's like, oh, I'm just going to sit here. Someone's going to come and stroke me and play with me and feed me, and I can sleep the rest of the day. And if I get bored, I can prank someone by bringing in a dead animal and just plopping it straight onto their apple crumble, and no one will get angry because I'm a cat and you can't get angry at a cat. What do you want? What the fecking hell do you want, Broody McSlicey Pants? Oh, wonderful, I picked up some dandelions. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. No, that has nothing to do with dandelions. But then you can't really sing about tiptoeing through the dandelions because that just sounds a bit wrong as well. Not in like a bad way, but it's just like, why would you be doing such a thing? Are the dandelions particularly like on edge or something like that? Do you need to tiptoe through them just in case they get startled and charge? I don't know. I just don't know. And these are the questions left for better people. So okay, let's go. Let's quickly mend our metal weapons and such, and then head back. Thing. So I was just like talking to myself in my head for a second, and realizing that like the conversation was just a bit weird. That's some tasty banter. So now this is fixed. And there are wolves out there. So the thing is, what I would like to do is, because this just seems a bit of a tiny place to have like a wolf pen. So I want to try and make it a bit bigger. I've got the stuff actually. I've got rock and that, so I can. Oh my god, that fucking thing did a number on this place. Really. Let's make a hoe. Fix that. Make ourselves a hoe. Munch some of that. Just to keep ourselves going. Get our hoe out and. Wait, how do we want this? How do we want this? We want it. Yeah, we want it nice and flattish. I'm not sure if flattish is a word. Sounds like some kind of weird Pokemon, like Raditz. Hi, flattish. 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 Oh, we got some stuff that wants to kill us. Doobity-doo. How's it gonna kill us? How are you gonna kill us? Where is it? I can't see it. I heard the distinct sound of things that want to kill me. But then again, I always hear that. So they can't make it down here, I don't think. So they're there, I'm here. So that's cool. That's cool for this moment. Let's carry on with this stake wall. And then this even makes like a wee little place for the wolves to play in. Well, a bit of shelter for them, because you want a bit of shelter. These are going to be our pets after all. These are going to be our pet wolves. Now, the only problem I have foreseen with this design here, I don't think they can get up there. Personally, I think they are kind of limited to physics, which is nice. I like things that are limited to physics. Stuff that isn't limited to physics terrifies me in ways that you cannot imagine. So we're going to make ourselves a little ramp up here. Because what I'm going to have to do is, I foresee, is if I'm going to have wolves here. Is that just... Yeah. I'm going to have wolves down here, and they have to basically be tamed. Oh shit, I might have to have like a little platform to like go across. That should do it. That's like a nice. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have that, make sure that that's ready to go. And doopy-doopy-doo. That should do for them. Uh-oh, don't want to slide down there and die. Or just anywhere and die, to be honest. Oh god, Durgens. There be Durgens in the distance. There we go, we've got some... Oh god, there's another one. Well, I don't want to really use up all of these arrows. These arrows weren't meant for you. Okay, so that's that bit sorted. Let's have some turnip stew instead and some lox meat to... As long as we've got... Is it just the one wolf or the two wolves? So we've only got one wolf. We've only got one wolf at the moment. So we can't really breed wolves at this moment in time. Let's get this up. Let's get our fence ready. Let's get our fence ready to do its thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, is it coming down here? It's coming down here. So we want... We want to build our fence, and then we want to bugger off into here where it can't find us. Stop it. Come out of this and squat down. And the wolf will go and eat some food. So the wolf's eating food, that's cool. And it's attacking that wall. I don't think it can escape through that. Any of those mean that I think its area of escape isn't like, yeah, it's kind of screwed in the way that so I'm not sure like how long you got to wait for this. No, it's just run away. The wolf just fucked off. Great. That's just great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. The wolf has just decided, no, not having any of this. You can go and do one. I give it food, I give it shelter, and it just poops it back at me. So apparently the whole taming wolf thing is a lot harder than it seems. Poo. I say to that poo. So yeah, so another 2 of those to accomplish our mission. Maybe stronger walls. Maybe stronger walls are required then. How much wood have I got left? I've still got a reasonable amount of wood, and there's this as well. So But there is also a thing called gravity. And also drakes that can die. You can die. Oh, and there's a wolf. There's wolves and there's drakes. There's drakes and wolves and wolves and wolves and drakes. Drake, 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 wolf, wolf, wolf. It's the things trying to kill me. Shut up! Just fuck off and leave me alone. For 5 minutes. No, don't attack me. Don't attack. Why can't I get through my fucking door when I need to? Just go through here. What? Who's trying to text me? Who's trying to text me? Someone's trying to text me. Oh, it's people I don't care about. That's nice. So let's go back through here and hope things aren't trying to kill us that quickly. No, by the sound of things, things are trying to kill everything, even more so. Yay. Oh dear Lord. Hi. Don't try and eat me. I'm not food. I'm not food. I'm fun, not food. Stop trying to destroy everything, you rowdy little bastard. There you go. Eat the Drake. No. I've got a feeling this is going to be a long process. Oh yeah, there you go, there's like 3 solid bits of wood there that are stopping you from being an asshole. It just seems to be chilling a lot better. What? Oh, that's why I was... Kind of depends which bits. So you can see like the hearts are going up, so I'm assuming that that means it's slowly getting tamer. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna eat some food, I think. No, come on. I just want to watch this because I've never actually watched the process in which these things are supposed to become. I've never tamed a wolf before, in here or in real life. So you never know. This could. It seems to. Yeah, I think if you provide. It seems to kind of like it in that area. If you provide like a shelter for it, Yeah, you provide shelter. It seems to be getting more kind of... There you go, it's going to eat some food. And then it just comes over here and just starts to try and break stuff. It's like... I mean, I know this is kind of like wasting time and wasting food, because I did just spend ages getting that food. But at the same time, the concept of being able to have a tame wolf, like, is really, really good to me. And obviously, once that wolf is tame, I can build like a little shelter for it as well. A little doghouse, as it were. Yeah, it seems to be chill. It seems to be chilling quite a bit, actually. I say that as it starts running around. I don't know if there's like a certain size of area you need for it. It seems to be chilling and just slowly getting better at not wanting to kill me. Be cool if you can name them. I think that should be a thing that's shown. You should be able to like name your tamed animals. Part of me just wants to go out there and see what's going on. It's just chilling there at the moment. Oh, I could nearly see how like the level of tameness it is. It's 16% frightened, so that's the... Oh, I can pick that up. Oh, don't, because that's how the other one got out. That's how the other one got out. 4. Hi. Let's just put that. I mean, those bits don't really matter to me that much. I wish I could kind of break... I could break through this with my pickaxe, I suppose. I don't know why there. Oh, hello. There's an egg down there. Let's go and get... Well, whilst all this is happening, let's go and get ourselves an egg. There we go. Let's not waste time. Let's just gimbal down here like a merry little goat or something, and just and get this egg. So that'll be egg number 2 towards the skadoosh. One more skadoosh for you, and you'll become a skadoosh canoe. Oh dear. Oh well, this is smashing, isn't it? See, I could have had them as friendos. I could have had them as friendos, but they timing was off, and you know what? It was like, I don't know. If you remember the film Balto, Balto was an amazing film. The wolves in there were kind of slightly more accepting of Balto than the Huskies. Mm. happy noises. No. Yeah, if you... Yeah, I'm not really sure about this. I mean, they don't have huskies in this game. Which is a shame, because huskies are just floopy. Oh. You can do one. Look, matey, we're doing this on even fucking ground. I'm not... Oh, you undead then? Who knew werewolves are classified as undead? Oh, speaking of undead, hello! Burn with the power of my mighty weapon that apparently does extra damage to the undead. Bye. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? That stings like a bloody sexual disease. Yes, my sword is the same as having VD. The sword of genital warts. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But this is quite fancy, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking skeletons always like hogging all the nice places to reside. I mean, you're dead. You don't need stuff to keep your temperature up. Assholes. And here's me in my wolf coat. Trying to survive. Trying to jank my way up a giant cliff face whilst holding a 200 whatever egg. I'm not really sure what it doesn't actually tell you what the measurement is in this game. Is it like 200? Oh, and there's another one. There's another one over there. So essentially, oh god, like, oh god, there's another one. Everything wants to kill me today. Can stuff just back off for 5 minutes and just not? Okay, okay. I mean, you're just being a penis. There we go. See, there you go. You can drop out of the sky and die. So now, look at it. It's just using up all my nice arrows. I like these arrows. These arrows are made of the finest obsidian available to humanity, which is kind of like humanity but for yins. I was on Otterly Tipping earlier on, and someone basically dared to ask the question of what a yin was, which essentially started off like a 5-minute kind of tirade of like different like yin puns, and Tippin herself was just like, yes, you must preen your yins or they'll go mean. They must be kept lean like a machine and stuff like that. And it was like, yeah, everyone wants a bit. Everyone loves it. And apparently she nearly was a yin. She nearly. See, that's the thing. It's like she showed me the picture of like, like it was kind of like half and half. She could have very much, but I'm not. She obviously she couldn't be called Otterly Tippin. Maybe Yeenily Tippin. But yeah. Yeen. Hello! Hang on, I need to eat some meat first! Hi. How dare you? I'm gonna poke you in the butt. Yes, my sword stings a bit, doesn't it? Just cause it's just made from the power of stuff that does things. Yeah. So a stone golem did actually get the poop kicked out of it here, because look, you can see all the crystals everywhere, which don't mean anything, so... Crystals and rock. Excellent. Damn it! Fucking disaster this is. All I want is a pet wolf of my own. Is that too much to ask? A big old cuddly pet wolf to slay my enemies with horrible bites. Everyone's just like, no, you can't have one because they're wild animals. I don't care. I'm a Viking. I get what I want because Nord stuff. If you don't like it, you can kiss my Viking ass. Odin said so. You can't fuck with the Elf Father. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That won't. No, it will. No, it won't. I'm missing a requirement. Oh, poop. You're missing a requirement. Brain. There we go. So that's in there. So that's slightly more kind of stable method of keeping stuff in, I think. Like a proper wall, not like a hi, my name's Donald, I'm going to promise a wall and then never deliver it wall. And what a name, Donald Trump. It literally just sounds like duck farts. Sorry, I don't know where I went with that. It's just like I realised that it's like Trump means fart and Donald is a duck, so yeah. Trump farts. Let me think. Duck farts, woo. Every day they're out there making duck farts. Oh my goodness gracious me, this is a... Yes, this will make the best... No, you can't see me, so... Yeah, but this is going to make, like, the best little wolf den ever. Ever, ever, ever. Because it's literally a cave, it's literally a wolf cave. And yeah, it's a wolf cave, a woo, a ooh woo. See, even the wolves are like, yeah, ooh woo. Wolf caves, ooh woo. Every day they're out there making wolf caves. Develop this a bit more because I don't know what's kind of what's driving me in this direction. Is it more along the lines of I really want a pet wolf, and I think that's that's the major drive behind all of this. I want a pet wolf. Would you go away for 5 minutes? You flappy bastard. Not quite yet. There might be another egg here soon. There might be another egg, and it'll create, and there's 3 of them, and stuff will happen, and yay. Okay, where are we? We've got stuff howling. Howling in the distance. So I'm gonna need to make more obsidian arrows because these pissing bloody flappy twats are not behaving themselves. I want pet wolves. 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 And they're not seem to be, and I want the pet wolves. Yeah. Yeah, I know why you're there, idiot. Because you escaped your pen. You poop head. I have to put you down. No food. Thing is, there is another egg. There's an egg on the boat, and the boat's not that far away. The boat's where is the boat? The boat is here at Gajusmanakaf, which is it's a real world word. Trust me. You can't pronounce it properly. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There we go. I want a wolf. You're not a wolf. Pretender to the throne. I've got the DuckTales theme song in my head now. I mean, let's face it, DuckTales was pretty gangster. They did try and do like a Star Wars DuckTale mix over where the nephews were Huey, Dewey, and Chewie. Oh God, I should be shot for that. I should be shot for that. That is terrible. I'm sorry if I'm just, yeah. down, down, down we go. Doobie doobie doo. I want puppers. There's nothing that's going to stop me getting these puppers. Well, there is. There's werewolves, there's drakes, and there's a big fuck off dragon I could summon, but. Want the other egg, goddammit. And here's the problem, it's such a janky way to get up here. I don't really want to go down. Itch my ear for a second. Yeah. I say, son. Tell you what. If we're going to be making more obsidian arrows, we should have some more obsidian. No. Oh, actually, this could be a thing. This could actually realistically be a thing, and it's good. If I can achieve this, this will make me laugh. Because you can do that. I found out that you could do this with the Elder. Because you can't destroy the pedestal they're on. But you can dig under it. And essentially that makes like us. Oh god, no. I'm not sure if you can, like, yeah, no, I think this goes down pretty. This goes down pretty far. Yeah, that goes down pretty far. So you can't, like, you can't realistically create that into like a kind of hidey hole base where you can with the other one. That sucks. So let's head back and cook a few more bits. Hopefully by then, before we do that, I'm going to go dip, and finish it off with a dip, another dip. Can I get another dip? Can I get another dip, people? No. So which one of these is going to be the door? That one can be the door there. And that's the thing that's happened. So this is going to be the wolf den here. Hopefully, because it's, look at that. That's just so cool. It's just like a little area for the wolves to live. And it's like, yay. I love that. It's amazing. I don't like that. That sucks. Yeah, there needs to be a kind of... Yeah, that works. That works very well. That's kind of. Fix that up a tiny bit. We can go in here. Cool. We can go in here. A repaired hoe. Tasty. Okay, so we've got nearly 200 obsidian arrows. Relatively happy with that. Put some feathers back. Put the obsidian back. Put these stupid bloody crystal. I'm gonna keep the crystal things because they might be worth something in the future when the game updates. Okay. You've got carrots. Oh no 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 no. You can quite literally go and fuck yourself. Doodly doo doo doo. Bend over and fuck yourself. Doodly doo 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 doo. Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doopy doo. Doodly doo doo doodly doo doodly doo doo doo. I'll go and fuck yourself. You can fuck yourself. You can fuck yourself. Go take a big dildo and fuck yourself because you can go and fuck yourself. Jimmy says the ground is shaking and two of them turn up, and I kind of think it's just like the ground is shaking because they's getting it on, son. They getting it on. They getting the boinking on. You know what I'm saying? They're making the squishy, the big nosed blue dude squishy. Oh god, there's another one. It's like a threesome. It's like a giant troll threesome. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Bye. I think I need to have that as an actual gesture on this. So it's like phrasing where I can just press a button. And it's just like, yeah, yeah, but no, yeah, no. What? Did I leave something on there? Oh shit, I think I left something on there. Put that there for a second. So kind of getting closer to stuff. Thing is, if I could get some steel up to the... If I could get steel up to that top base, I could make a stone cutter and I could start repairing that thing and making like a proper stone walls. There's tons of stone around there. And to make like a massive towering stone structure. Which, I mean, that could be quite cool. Let's do that. Okay. Got a locksmith. What other shit that we don't need? Let's just cook this one more locksmith off. Why not? Sausage. Sorry, not singing that song. That song's been banned. That song's been banned in about 50 countries for being just terrible. What song am I talking about? I'm not saying. It's a song that shall never be sung again. Especially if you like bees. Cook, you bastard. What's up about? Play some noises. Yeah. So cool. So cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. And they are quite lovely. I mean, I must say, as far as coconuts go, you can't go wrong with my coconuts. Okay, let's go back to here. I'm kind of hoping the fact that I've just teleported out of there. Well, actually, maybe if I sleep for the night, stuff will kind of respawn, and I might have another chance of getting some wolves, because wolves are cool. Sorry about that. Just slapping my knee, realising my knee was pressed up against the table, and it's like, all sorts of things going through my mind at the moment. Let's have some sweet dreams. Wait, I heard a noise. I think I know what that noise means. 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 Does it mean what I think it is? Come on. Oh no, it's because they're frightened. I don't want frightened. Why are you frightened or something? Are you frightened or... Stop running around, you penis. Damn it, I was really hoping... Why are you frightened? You're not frightened. You're hungry. Why are you frightened? I have no time for you anymore. You're just too needy. You're just like little children who are just like, there's a troll trying to kill me. Mummy, the greylings are trying to cook me. It's like, so what? Greylings got to eat, you know. So it is the daytime. Just want to make sure I can actually walk up here and not have to use sprint, just for reasons. So Ludo, wolves. These are the things that I want. Well, that and this obsidian up here, but no, you haven't done that. Yeah, screw it. Screw it, you know what? Screw it. Time waits for no. Oh, would you just go and suck a bag of dicks? Ouch. And look, I made a tunnel in the rock. Aren't I a smarty party pants? Yes, I am. So... Wah! I say. Wah to that. There we go. I'm gonna eat some sausage because I want to keep the, like, yeah. So we've got 2 eggs in the pot at the moment, cooking away. But we need 3 eggs. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and that's just happened. Isn't that fantastic? There's nothing quite like a giant thing made of rock that wants to come and hurt your bum. It wants to hurt your bum. Du, 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 du. The spanker of the bottom, he is here to tan your hide. Wow. I've never made a comparison between the Phantom of the Opera and bum spanking before. So yeah, that happened. And now we're in this land of that stuff that supposedly was supposed to be filled with spiders by the looks of things. I mean, I still don't like it. It still kind of just reminds me of that corner of everyone's bedroom where there's just like, you can't quite reach it with the Hoover, and you can tell that they're watching you sleep. The spiders are there, they're watching you sleep. They're like, hey Jeff, hey Jeff, hey Jeff, I bet you can't roll this dried pea that I found under the bed into their mouth. Because in this scenario, the spiders' names are Jeff and Henry, and they have obtained some dried peas from when you need to clean up your peas. When you're eating, you need to clean up your peas, guys, because otherwise spiders will use them to throw into your mouth for their own sick entertainment. So that's what spiders do. They're entertained by dried vegetable products. So here she is, my ship, my lovely lady ship. Check it out. That doesn't help that. Things that don't help me. Let's keep the harpoon with us just in case. I'm rocking. Let's head back and see what happens. Oh my lord! dear, oh dear. You know, I was really hoping for this momentous occasion to be marred by having more people or like more viewers. I know I've got some people in like users in chat. Ooh, hang on, how many people? Yeah, I've got some people in chat, but yeah, I don't know what I'm probably going to do. I'm probably going to head back up there and briefly take like maybe like an hour, maybe 2 hours rest, and I will come back at a time. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll try and leave this at, 'cause it's 8 o'clock now. I'll try and leave this at about 8:30 and come back about 10 o'clock, 10:30, maybe a bit later. It all depends on what's going on. But obviously, if you're a follower of this channel, you will know what's going down in Groove Town. And now, after that brief musical interlude, I have been forced in my brain to make to think of lyrics to make a version of the Phantom of the Opera, but about spanking bottoms. The spanker of the bottom, he is here to tan your hide. Yeah, essentially, I'm going to do a bit more research on how to fight Moda. I might do a bit of off-screen kind of silver farming. Well, mining is the correct term, I suppose. And maybe some other bits, but I'm going to put this egg up here in the Fortress of Unitude. And I'm probably going to get myself a cup of tea and maybe some more cheesecakes. Just damn good cheesecake. I say. I think. Well, I think I'm missing a piece because I essentially need to. I've got 4 healing potions. I should probably get more healing potions if I'm going to take on a boss. What else should I have more of? I should have more of the whole what should I have more of? I should have more. Oh god, he could do one. He really doesn't like it. So apparently, if you're a wolf, you can take on these things, but if you're like a guy with like god tier weapons, you can't. So fuck you, Stone Golem. Fuck you right in your giant rocky asshole. Okay, we're nearly back at the place where I can drop off the egg. I really just want to just kind of just like There's a large part of me that really, really, really wants to just put the egg in the thing and just be like, what's going to happen here? Who else but Quagmire? No, yeah, that's literally what I really want to do. I wonder if you can double up with frost resistant because they're gonna be frost attacks. Obviously, it's a dragon. It's in the fucking frosty muck area. The McFrost. Come get your new McFrost from McDonald's today. Oh yeah, no, I've got some of that. So let's go back. Let's go back through here, back in time, get a few more bits. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to call it for a short amount of time. Right, let's go to the docks. Because it's horrible and it's raining and stuff. So what do I need for a medium stamina? I've got the stuff for a medium stamina. Potione. Stamina potione is a French it's a famous French dish for giving yourself stamina. 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 Charging my attack. Do I have enough more to make it? No. So let's put those back. So I'm glad it's made those slightly useful. What do I need for a medium healing? I've got everything I need for a medium healing as well. Let's get some more stuff for a medium healing. Some of the Dondelians. Some of the Bloodsooks. Actually, I don't know if I've got enough Bloodsooks. How many Bloodsooks does one need? I need 4 Bloodsooks. So let's go to the first. Let's go to the swamp and get some Bloodsooks. So we need some Bloodsooks, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that right? Yes, we need some Bloodsooks. Bloodsooks are what we need. It's just the sook from the Blood. And you can only find it from the swamp. The swamp. Yeah. And here we go. This is where I can get a Bloodsook from. A blue boob. Sorry, a blue boob, not a blue sack. Oh, he's out of resin, oh, he is. Shame that is. Proper shame. So that can go into there. Everything has its place. Okay, let's split this stack of carrots and give these to these fucking needy pigs. Oh, hello. Would you like to be my friend? Wood arrow, of course. douche. Bloody fucking bin chickens. Okay, have you guys stopped shitting yourselves? I'm gonna put a stack over there. I'm gonna put a stack over there. I'm gonna put got 2 stacks of carrots. I'm gonna stroke you, and you need to make babies. 'Cause you're severely disappointing me in your ability to get your fuck on. Resting, da-na-da-na-na-na-na, resting, resting, resting. What? Yeah, I think it's 1:15. I might just finish it at 1:15, which will be in 2 minutes roughly. Please. Do I have to watch you and goad you guys on, or do you just like, come on, you're here, you're there. One of you needs to just make the first move. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hello. Hello there, who's that? Zenowalski has just raided the channel with 5 viewers. Hello! Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hello. Okay, well, that's changed things now. That has changed things completely. I was going to, like, go and do things, but now... Yes, thank you. It's part of a pack that I got. I'm looking at upload, because as I say, I to be honest, I've completely forgotten my promise to you that I would show you, and it is the weekend. And I could show you at some point, maybe tomorrow, all of the different stuff that you get when you go premium, through Discord and stuff like that. Because I really want to show you, because obviously you can get your very own Bongo Cat, and like yeah, Bongo Cat's just awesome. Why just for that, just for the £13 a month, like it's worth getting that just so you can have like a tiny Bongo Cat. But yeah, there's those different skins you can get, and that's part of a skin called Odin. And I was thinking of getting installing like the whole thing. I was thinking of installing like the whole thing, and yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it because there's loads of different ones. There's one that does a kind of, they do amazing fades and that, but most of them have a kind of thing where it's like, oh, you need to have you don't need to have, but there's a slot for a webcam and that, and you can edit them all, but I don't know. It's that kind of weird thing. Is do I stick to the kind of fonts that I have always used? Let's pop this thing on. Yeah, do I stick to the thing where the font that I usually use is there, or do I change like the whole thing to look more professional? Now something's going on up here. Something's going on up here. Oh, something's whooping. Oh, it's one of them. Hi! Oh, God. Oof! Yeah, no, that's things. I like the ones I made, but I wouldn't mind like, I wouldn't mind just kind of adding to them. So that, oh, hello. The fades between, I could do with a. You got to do something about lunch. That's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a big ass jar of pickles downstairs, and some cookie and cream, like cookie and cream stuff, which is just screaming my name out. And I can't see now, and things going wrong, and I'm about to die probably. It's usually what happens in scenarios like this. Yeah. I mean, I completely failed at being a uncle earlier on because I was just like, basically because I haven't really been out of the house in a year because of this fucking virus. I was extremely. Yeah, I to be honest, I have no. I'm not good at. I'm not good at training my chatbot, or the Chapperbot, as he is known. Um, Essentially, there's only two forbidden words that I've got on there, and I can't even remember. I think it's like faggot and queer that you're like definitely not allowed to say, and you get a timeout if you say them. I mean, obviously, I could say them on mic without any repercussions, but I don't particularly want to because they're. Oh, I see. Yes. Well. Oh, hello. Um. I mean, who doesn't like big ass pickles? Art. Yay! I found some silver. But yeah, getting back to what I was saying to Zen, there's a couple of things I want to I do want to change up because there's always that kind of, do I stick with the general like fur motif that I've got, which is quite good because I do enjoy it and it allows me to be a bit more natural, or do I try to go for the more kind of like appealing to a wider audience and go with the cleaner look? But the things I love my jeans. I love the Yindalf, the not so grey that my sister made me, and I love that, and I love the little kind of other things. And I feel like I feel like I'd be like betraying myself if I kind of got rid of it, and it'd be really like me selling out to try and get a wider audience. And with wider audience, I don't mean people who like frequently eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner at McDonald's every day of the week. Here's a question. Okay, this is a weird question, people, and it's something I've always wanted to know, and it's the stupidest question on the planet. Well, it's not the stupidest question on the planet. I'm sure I can come up with stupid ones, but no. When you get your McDonald's breakfast, like if you get yourself like a sausage and egg or a bacon and egg McMuffin, and you get the hash brown, what do you eat first? Do you eat the hash brown first, or do you eat the muffin first? And so how salad. This is something like I have wondered for years, and I even wanted to do like a kind of little like poll to find out, and just like stand outside McDonald's and just be like, okay, do you eat your muffin first or do you eat your hash brown first? But I would probably get moved on as just some weirdo, because that's usually what happens with me. It's just like, well, someone call the police. There's a weirdo standing outside our shop again, asking people weird questions about their food. Oh, there be wolves. Where am I now? So I've got a decent amount to come back, and that's kind of marked out on my map. Yeah, let's mark it out there with a bloop. There we go. No, not there we go. So yeah, let's put this away so I can walk that bit faster. Because I have no idea what's going on, because I can't see because of the bloody snow. Mm. I used to love the big breakfast. I don't know if they still call it the big breakfast. Because it's not a very big breakfast. It's pretty shit, to be honest. It's like, the big for me, if it was a big breakfast, it should have like sausages and bacon and egg and hash browns, and it should have tomatoes and mushrooms as well. I mean, to me, that's not a reasonably big breakfast. Yay, Cole. Get all the silver in there. How much silver we got? That's a reasonable amount of silver, actually. 16 silver with that as well and that as well. That's cool. I'm happy about that. This is like the most ridiculous thing I've ever built in this game. It's just like, I don't want to like go up the mountain properly, so I'm going to spend like an hour and a half mining a staircase up a mountain, and it's just like, yeah. And then I realised that these things here, these things that are more formally known as teleporters, kind of help a bit more. But I mean, if you can't, yeah. I don't know. I'm annoyed you can't use coal to do fires with. So what have we got here? What can we upgrade? What do I want to upgrade? So there's only 10 silver, but I need like a level 4. And what do I need? Copper? No. See, that's the thing. You need stuff. You need better things. I mean, I could probably do the bellows actually. Yeah, let's get the bellows up here and make this a level 4 so I can start properly like upgrading my bits and bobs so I can take on this giant Durgen. Which now there are oh, I've got an item that prevents me from moving. Yay. Because now there are like enough people who are here. I'm slightly more confident because I was basically going like there's like one person left viewing, a couple of people in the chat, and I was just like, oh, let's just go for a couple of hours, and then maybe later on when there's more people I'll do the dragon race thing, which is probably going to go horribly wrong because it's a giant dragon, it's on a mountain, it's cold, and lots of other reasons. But yeah, would anyone like a chance to win a game? Essentially, all that you need to do is you need to either be a follower or become a follower of this channel. You also need to click on and join the Steam group because otherwise that can't happen. But if you do that, I will award you a copy of Muse Dash, or if you're really lucky, a copy of Cockhead. And yes, there is actually a game out there called Cockhead. I briefly tried to play it and then realised that I do not have the skill to navigate a sentient cock around a giant game. So that was a thing that happened in my life, and yeah. So where are we? What are we doing? How are we doing it? So I could do the lazy thing of just basically destroying the bellows. So I don't have that many chains. Yes, I'm going to destroy the bellows here and relocate them in another place. A place that is far more interesting and cold and doesn't have a giant fire. Although, fuck it. Let's destroy the giant fire and have a giant fire. There's a certain core wood, fine wood, added bark. There we go. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. Where are we going to do the alpine? This is where we're getting alpine. Let's have a big ass fire. And when I say big ass fire, not a fire coming out of someone's big ass. Because that would just be unsanitary and probably very painful. Although Bongo Cat seems to like the idea. Sometimes I wonder about you, Bongo Cat. I really do. It's just like, you seem innocent and all that, and then it's just like you turn around the next minute and it's just like you want giant ass fires. So, miscellaneous, bonfire. Probably not going to do much because it's snowing, but you never know. Don't know how long that's actually going to last. It's a big old fire. Big old fire that be. We've got our silver. Let's just swap that over. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Crack that in the smelter. Crack that in the smelter. Yeah. Everything's going alright. So I need some wolf. Do I have any wolf pelts up here? I have to go somewhere else to get my wolf. I have to go somewhere else to get my wolf pelts. That's mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. But before all that happens, we shall get this and hang. I need more wood. So that's the thing. So we need to go back. We need to get some more wood. We need to get some wolf pelts, and we should be able to upgrade our armor and weapons to the next level, which will be absolutely fab. Because, not gonna lie to you, giant, huge, great big dragons that fire ice out of various orifices do kind of tend to make me have nasty poop time. And that's not a kind of valid problem within itself. That's just me not liking things trying to kill me. Oh, something's happened. Oh no, nothing happened on my phone. It's like you look at your phone when it makes a weird noise, and it's like, oh, something exciting, and it's like, no, it's some random thing you subscribed to ages ago, thinking it might be fun, and then realizing no, it can suck a bag of dicks. And oh, speaking of sucking a bag of dicks, you can suck a bag of dicks. Pick that up, you don't hit it with stuff. Yay, Woodmageddon. I shall hit you, sir, with the stick of yeeting. Oh, something happened, I heard pig noises. Let's see what noises. Why did you make pig noises? Why are you making pig noises? Was it you? Oh my god! It's a baby pig! Look at that, it's a baby pig. It's not a big pig. Look, it's a tiny baby pig and it's called Piggy. It's a baby pig and it's called Piggy. Oh my god, it's a baby pig. Hi, little baby pig. You did an amazing job, Mrs. Von Pickington, by squeezing out baby pork chop. Look how cute it is! It's a tiny baby pig. Ah! Okay, I'm going to leave this area. I'm going to leave the pen of the Von Pickingtons, as you can see there. It's their side. Because to be honest, if I spend any more time, I will end up just yeah. You don't understand. I think it was essentially the size of the pen that I gave them, and the fact that trolls kept on trying to break my base down, kind of, I think, put them off the idea of getting downtown, Mr. Brown, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, there wasn't a chance of tiny weeny baby piggies, and I was getting quite upset by the whole thing. But now there are there's baby pigs, baby pigs. Oh, fuck nuts. Sorry, I put away. I was like, I don't need the deer skin, so let's go back and get the deer skin and stay away from the pigs because I'm just gonna sit there just pointing out the fact that there's a baby pig. There's a baby pig. Look, it's a baby pig. It's a baby pig. Yeah, I have a tendency to overreact about things, but I've been waiting for those pigs to get their fuck on for a long time, and it's just like, finally, Mr. Von Pickington dipped the willy, and I'm just like, yeah. You go for it, my son. You hit that pork ass. So we've got the stuff we need to do the upgrade. That's cool. So we can. But look at that big old bonfire. That's a pretty impressive sight. Okay, let's press some buttons. There we go. Got the bellows that we can have. Hopefully, somewhere. Where can we put the bellows? Bellowing. Problem is, I've got to be ridiculously close to the forge. I think, like literally like that close. Actually, it's quite cool because it looks like it's actually part of the forge. So, upgrade time. So I just need the silver that's from thing that's in here and put that there and walk over here. Walking around quite literally looks like someone has shoved us up the ass. So there we go. Wolf armor chest. Boom. So what do we need for the wolf armor? Fan. We can't do the bow here. That's only can do the bow here. We need. What do we need? We need some guck and ancient bark. And to be honest, where is it? We're at quality 3, so we want to get this quality. No, we've got on quality 2 at the moment. Bugger. That's annoying. And the silver shield needs fine wood for it. So let's put this back. So we need to get some guck. Guck is got from the swamp from annoyingly climbing trees and trying not to set myself on fire again. Because I'm a champ at doing that. So that's going to do its thing there. Let's whack some fire in there, make as much fire as possible, because obviously we're in the mountains and it's freezing and cold. Oh, we have a 6th viewer. Hello, 6th viewer. Welcome to the misadventures of Yindalf the Not So Grey. A very British flailing around in the world of Valheim. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Shut up, you. You're making a fool of yourself. So what we've got here, we've got these so we can. So we've got those to do stuff with because that will help us make the trousers. And look how nice my bow looks when it glows. And we need to get some guck. We've got some. We should have enough wood to go and get some guck. Guck requires mainly making ladders. I don't like harvesting it because it's giant glowy green shit and it comes from this area. And the stuff in this area doesn't like me very much. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, I haven't been very kind to the stuff in this area. I haven't been very kind to it at all. I've kind of stuck random weapons in parts of their body which they'd probably not like weapons being stuck. I mean, that might be their kink. I'm not here to kink shame people. I mean, yeah. So let's try and find some guck, shall we? And I'll stop talking about anally violating undead people. With giant silver weapons. So this is some guck here, as you can see on this tree. How do you get the guck, you ask? Well, you have to kind of be inventive and like build to get to it. So let's a ladder here. Oh, hello there. Would you like to be... Don't hit that. I just made that. What's wrong with you? See that like sizzling effect? So that is because This is a purest of metals, nothing unclean can abide by its touch. Basically, this thing just fucks up the undead. I'm not gonna mince words. This thing, my silver sword, is like this. This is like the dog's the mutt's nuts, the dog's bollocks. This thing kills stuff with a great and powerful passion. If you're undead, this thing is a tool of naughtiness that you will never want to have near you. Now come here and just. I'm not sure I can get it from here. I might be able to get it from here. You got to use an axe, which I can't seem to. The eel's hips. Why are you there? Pick up the guck. Yes, pick up the gucks. How much guck have I got? I've got 5 guck. Where are you? Again, look at you with your, oh, I've got 1 star, I'm going to be all impressive with my firing arrow technique. Well, I'm going to be all impressive with my stabbing you in the nutsack technique, so piss off. I said things. So I'm not sure how much guck you need. So let's just gather some more guck. Primarily because we need more guck, and also I like saying guck. It sounds nice. I don't want to say it just rolls off the tongue because, yeah, that just sounds wrong. But here we are, in a world full of wonder, and yeah, and I am but a yin trying to survive in this harsh environment of janky saving mechanics. So, there we go. That's safe for some reason because a tiny slither of wood. That's going to make things wonderfully safe. And dooby 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 doo. There we go. Because we are structural engineers in this game, and we can do things, amazing things, fantastic things, and the guck is just everywhere. Is that all the guck? No, I think that's all the guck. That's gravity in action, folks. Ah, there's some more guck. More guck. Oh god, the squelchy sound. I don't like the squelchy sound. Oh, and there's one of them. Let's poke him with a stick. Or her. Oosh. Oosh. Oh no. Bye! No, that's a wall. Walls suck at what you're trying to do. No, that's too close to the tree. All of the squelchy sounds are coming this way. Ah! Gravity! Ah! Poison stuff! Run away! So that's the thing that I need to take into account. Apparently. Oh, now that's just rude. Sod it. Gravity should kick in, but it doesn't seem to want to. You can see it slowly going red as it decides to destroy itself. So, oh, there's more guck. Let's get some more guck from here, and let's head back. Obviously, there's more guck on that tree over there, but I really don't want to spend my entire evening scraping green jizz off of random erect objects. To be honest, it doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Not gonna lie. Doesn't sound like my cup of tea at all. See, look, that's the fist. They're basically, because it's a silver sword and it is so awesome and silver and swordy like, it basically messes up the undead in a way that it amuses me greatly. So I hope everyone's having a good evening. I'm having a pretty snazzy day. I kind of screwed up as being an uncle in the fact that I let, well, it's kind of isn't my fault. Basically, I've been stuck in my house for about a year, because of the fucking virus, and the fact that I am considered critically extremely vulnerable due to medical things that happened years ago that I'm not going to get into because no one needs to hear that shit. But yeah, no, so essentially I literally got a letter from the government saying you're not allowed to leave your house, you have to stay at home, and that letter kept on refreshing and refreshing and refreshing for about a year, pretty much down to the beginning of April. It was like the beginning of April, and I went back to work on Thursday for a day. Oh, hang on, birds. And it flew off. Okay. But yeah, because of that, I'm technically only allowed to go to the shops, and it has to be a local shop, and I live in the middle of bloody nowhere, essentially, and it sucks. So yeah. I went to my local shop and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some Easter eggs for my niece and nephew, and they'd completely run out. Which I had to go to a larger establishment to try and get them, and not gonna lie to you, I was kind of shitting myself because I do suffer from a bit of anxiety, and it's the first time I'd actually been out of the house and thing. And I went to the supermarket, and this is a big supermarket, big, like Morrison's is like a big supermarket chain over here. And yeah, I went in there, and even they had no Easter eggs, so I basically just ended up just buying I bought like a bag of Haribo, which is like the size of my head, and just loads of other just random chocolates. And I was like, and originally when I started the day, I was like, I'm going to spend about £20 on Easter eggs for everyone, because essentially I don't particularly follow the whole Easter thing. It's not my thing. I'm not religious. Blah 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 blah. All that. But at the end of the day, it's kids. Kids deserve to have chocolate and whatnot. So I did. So yeah, I went there. I ended up going. Originally, the day was going to start off with me just spending a very minimal amount of money just getting some eggs. I ended up spending nearly £80 on stuff. I got some nice food. I mean, I got some prawn cocktail Pringles, and I got some more zero sugar Fanta, and some cookies and cream cheesecake. And it's comes in a pack, two individual slices. I've had the first one, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna have the other one in a minute. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. What am I looking for? So I've got the gut. I need the wood. This is what I need. I need the crazy wood here. Yeah, and some delicious weird cheesecakes. Not cheesecakes, fish cakes. Sorry. I'm not sure if you have fish cakes over in America, but these are crazy apple baked apple cured cheese and haddock fish cakes, which sound amazing. I'm looking forward to having them. What have I got? So we don't have any more. We don't have any more silver to smelt, but we've got some more silver to play with. Cool. I'm hoping I have everything for my bow. Oh dear, I keep on putting the deer. I'm sorry about this, guys. I really am. I do apologise. I'm being a complete and utter pleb. In my needs to try and have everything in the right place, I basically put the deer hides back in the box where the deer hides go, and completely didn't realise that I need them for this. Well, it's not a recipe, is it? I suppose, maybe, I don't know. But let's take these deer hides with me. So we've got the pants upgraded. I don't know what the fur cape. Let's quickly have a look at the fur cape and what needs to be upgraded for that. So the wool fur cape, that only needs 2 silver and 4 wool pelts. Unfortunately, I can't get silver here because silver won't go through the bloody poor metal and metal ingots will not go through portals because the developers of this game hate me with a passion. Well, that's my excuse, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I suppose it works well, it kind of like separating the game and making it last that bit longer. Because if you could do everything off the bat and just be like, okay, yeah, no, I found this, I'm going to make this huge, great big base and all this, the game would not last that long. So there we go, let's upgrade this bow, which is an amazing bow. Yeah, so I've got an amazing bow. Silver sword is going to cost a fair amount of stuff, and the annoying thing is, it's going to cost iron, which requires more moving around and more jiggery pokery, and yeah. So essentially I would have to get a boat. I have a boat, but the boat is in faraway lands. So I have 1 iron here, I need 2 more. But the thing is, at the moment, this means more to me for what I'm going to attempt to do in the next. Yeah, solid. We've got 6 viewers. We've got other people. Let's go and poke a dragon with a stick, shall we? Oh God, this is just. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I know the only reason why I know it's a dragon is because people I've played this game with have said Moda is a dragon. Moda is a she as well. So yeah, that's the thing. So we're basically taking on a female dragon, and yeah, let's kick some Durgen ass, shall we? Yeah, for this, oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, I might quickly go and get. Hoping I put some more wood here, but if not, no. I've got to go and get some more food before I do this, and hopefully I've got a stamina potion that is brewing. But I have some orange juice, the juice of the noble orange, and I have some vodka, the juice of the noble Russian. Which sounds pretty wrong to me. No, hey ho, it's Saturday night. It's Saturday night, and yeah, it's time to amp up this shit. Fucking hell, that's a bit too strong. Woohoo! So I think I can use this one to make obsidian arrows as well, because the way it works, you can upgrade workbenches by adding on stuff. I don't know. Are these arrows going to be enough? A sliver of darkness. I mean, that sounds pretty good and all. I enjoy myself a good old sliver of darkness now and again. So let's dump that in there. Let's take the wood with me. Okay, so what we want is so that's done. I've got another So we've got those, and we've got the healing potions. That's good. So things are starting to get to the levels that I'm finding acceptable for me to seriously put my life in danger by attacking a dragon. Okay, so let's get this stuff. This stuff here, because this stuff's pretty awesome. Have we got any more? We could make more of it, but yeah. So what we're going to do with that, what do we need to do with that to make it tasty? We need some of this, and we need some of this, I think. I'm going to whack that in there. What's it? Serpent stew needs, it's normal mushrooms, which I don't have on me at the moment. We can go and try and find some normal mushrooms. There's usually some lying around. Because serpent stew is definitely worth 5 minutes of trying to find mushrooms. I need to do something about the saving mechanic in this game, because every time it saves, it kind of like screws up the screen. I did spend a while yesterday going through my startups and my program running and basically slowly taking it apart with a fine-tooth comb. I say a fine-tooth comb. When I didn't notice what something was, I just googled it and it said, well, you don't need this because it's a thing, and I'm like, okay. Hello. I'm going to poke you. I think I poked him too hard. So mushrooms, where are the mushrooms? They're usually hanging around in places like this where these are mushrooms. Mushrooms, yeah. I want to find a couple more because I want to make at least... I mean... yeah, solid. Let's not spend... I don't want to waste time because it's like you guys are good enough to watch me. And it's making it... That makes me happy on my own. Just like having some nice people to come over and say hello and just all that jazz. Because I am at this moment at 30. I think it says 34. It's actually 32 because obviously Chapadine is my account as well. So it's I'm not counting my accounts which I've liked myself with, but no. There we go, get it all out of the way. So I'm not counting that. So let's quickly get inside the base. I'll just quickly have a look at how many followers I have, because essentially when I get to it's 43, so I don't know. But so when I get to 50 followers, I become what is loosely known as an affiliate, and the main reason I want that is because then, and only then, I can start making my own emojis. Oh, hello, I've got a message. Someone's messaged me on Twitch. So bear with me 2 seconds whilst I check out what's going on. And whilst that loads, it's not behaving very well, my interwebs at the moment. Well, it's not actually my interwebs, I think it's my computer, I don't know. So there we go, got 2 serpent stew, that's enough for me. I think, because I can't see this fight going on very long, I can foresee me dying. That's something that is very most likely to happen. So what we've got there, that. Do I have enough turnips to make a turnip stew? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And those are turnip seeds. That's okay. So I can get some other bits and make some turnip stew. Get the honey back. Get some thistles out. And get some entrails, which kind of look like alien foreskins to me, but. So this is the kind of triad of awesomeness, awesome food. The Triforce, sorry, not the triad. And we've got 8 people. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Stuff's about to happen. It's about to go down. I'm about to take down a dragon or attempt to take down a dragon. When I say that, I mean throw myself into the firing line of a dragon and probably have my ass kicked in the most horrible way. So what we've got here, we've got oh, yeah. Oh, someone gifted me a sub. That's nice. Where are we now? Yeah, we're at 43 followers. See how many people we've got. Good lord, we've got a lot of people in the chat. So Zuki Knight, Zen the Wolfski, the Feisty Sloth, Superman, Soft Wolf Nubs, Roxpaw, Nitus Lurks, Industrial Parasite, Ice Withered, Have This Too, Extra More, Droop Dog, Christian is it CIQ? Commander Root, Casino, thanks, and Aiton, thank you very much for joining me on this thing where stuff's about to happen, stuff's about to get real. Let's make sure I have the right screens up so I can see people if they're going to say stuff, because I get told off when I don't reply. But back in the day when I first started this, I literally had my PC and what else? It's a PC and my phone, and it was what the bloody. Did I leave the gate open again? It's like letting in the bloody locals. They're coming in here to steal my mead. Yeah, there you go. Right, saved again. So this is very exciting. I must admit, this is absolutely just like amazing. See, is it? I'm not sure if it's night yet, because you do get like a kind of resting boost as well. Fire's going, so I'm drying off extra quick. So give me a second. What I need to do is I need to go and visit the little Yin's room. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Until then, you can have what you can have. You can have some chill EDM music. And yeah, so I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. So hang on, guys. Okay, I am back. And yeah, so I've got the 19 minutes rested bonus. So that's cool. I've got the food, I've got the arrows, I've got a harpoon as well, which I've never used before. but there's a first time for everything. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I tell you what. I'm just going to quickly, on here, quickly pressing the buttons. Oh, fuck my life. Cool. So yeah, no, I just did a little post there just to let some people in the Valheim chat know that that's what's going on, and Kada is posting a ton of pictures of Conan, Conan XL, which I might be checking out actually. It all depends what's like. It all depends on how the cards fall. So let's go up here. This is. Look at all the sparkliness. So, don't know if this is going to work. Honestly, don't know if this is going to work. And there you go. We've got the 3 high tier foods. I don't need wood on me at the moment, so the wood can go in here. I've got this 10-minute frost protection. Or I don't know if that's the thing that I'm worried about not work. It's not worried about not working. I would like it to work. Okay. No, it's happening! It's happening! Oh, it's gonna. Oh my god! I don't know what's actually. I don't know what this thing looks like. I don't know how it attacks. There it is. Yeah, I did. That does damage. That does damage. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am not so happy about that. Oh, the bum bum. Yeah, I can tell I'm going to need a lot of arrows for this. No, don't fire that blue shit at me. Oh god, this is not going to be fun. This is not going to be fun. I fell down and hit my bum bum. Hi. No, run away, running away. I'm destroying half of my lovely base as well. You arse. No, 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 no. Whoa. This is like camping. It's intense. Okay, what are you doing now? You're on the ground doing something. What are you doing? I don't like the fact you're on the ground doing something. What are you doing? You look like you're one of those dogs that has got like a problem with its ass and just like rubbing it on the floor. I can't see this battle taking a short amount of time, to be honest. This looks like something that's going to take a while. And a lot of arrows. Good thing I have a lot of arrows. And I think pumping myself full of stamina. Oh no, that doesn't sound like something I want. I mean, I could try some form of melee attack when it gets down on the ground, or she gets down on the ground. She just seems pissed. Not gonna lie to you, she seems pissed! Oh great, other things are coming. How many arrows have we got now? We've still got around about 200 arrows, which is probably less than the right amount of arrows that I probably need. And now those things are getting involved, which can really spoil your day. Okay. Hi. Die, you wingy twat! Uh-oh. Shit, that's not fun! That's not fun at all. Running away. Running away is something that needs to happen at this moment in time. Oh god, melee attacks did 10 levels of fuck all. Oh, let's hit the bone mass button and like whack some stamina up. And my bow's taking a bit of a beating at the moment. Go away. That's not gonna fucking do much. I haven't got this thing like even halfway yet. This is insane. Ah! Don't fire your blue shit at me, young lady. Oh, so that kind of negates some form of damage. Okay, so let's keep you over there, shall we? Let's keep you over there and not biting me. How are we for arrows now? We've got 115 arrows. This does not seem like a thing. I'm going to have to go in there melee again. Wish me luck. Come on. Stamina. I don't have the stamina. Fuck your stamina. Ah, fucking sprinkles. That's not good. That is not good for my health. Okay, stamina. Melee. Come on, come on, come on. Oh god, I don't want to see your ass. Oh, they're all the way up here now, are we? Don't fly away from me. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't want to. Go away. Like, piss off. It's like, I'm fighting your mum. I don't know what that does. Okay, as soon as I can get that melee potion, which is in a couple of seconds, because I'm running out of arrows, and she seems to be presenting her ass at me, maybe some kind of weird mating ritual, I don't know. Hi! Well, I'm not doing fuck all damage on you, am I? How many you got? I've got 2 more, 1 more health potion, 2 more stamina potions. I think I've got an emergency health potion as well. Somewhere. Come on, get off this rock and get up there. So, take on this dumb bitch. Come on. No, I'm far too... No, no, something's going wrong here, something's going wrong here, something's going wrong here. Oh, God! That fucking did damage. $84 arrows left. Durability not the best. I do have a stamina potion. I've got some stamina I can use. Let's switch to melee again. Get all this sorted. See if I can actually properly get up in there, because last time I wasn't hardly getting any hits in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck, that is not a place that I want to be right now. No, no sorry, Bob. Okay. Okay, 1 more stamina potion. To try and get this job done. No, at least I got over that. Oh, that was close as hell. Oh, do you see that? That literally just tore apart that rock like it was nothing. And my food buffs are really low down. This is just not a... Well, I got 64 arrows left. Oh, fuck you, stamina. Don't come over here. Okay. nope, nope, nope. So nearly, she's nearly down. She's nearly down. I mean, in all fairness, so am I. I do not have the facilities to take on this thing much longer. Arrow-wise, at least. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, Christ. Come on, to the side, to the side, to the side. Fuck's sake. Come on, just stop moving for the love of God for 5 minutes. Kind of in the middle of a big dragon battle at the moment, hun. Not gonna lie to you, it's brown trousers time for me. Possibly later after stuff has happened with this giant fuck off dragon that is trying. I know you're a floofy Durg, and quite possibly the floofiest Durg there is. So maybe you can talk to this one and basically be like, "Can you just let the yin kill you?" I mean, I don't speak Durg. That's the problem. Come on, come on. Oh, that did not do like that. No, don't you fire your shitty, smelly breath at me. Yes! Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? I fucked that bitch up. So, dragon. So I can have and the things. And the things. What are these dragon tears? I've got dragon tears. I've got Durgan tears. Oh yeah, that's how that happened. That's how that happened. The day the yin slayed the Durgan. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Happy, happy, happy. Yin, yin, yin. Oh, and even better, I got the second Drake trophy, which means I can make the Drake helm as well, and it's all going amazingly, and I'm so happy I could drink some more of this vodka. And it doesn't matter that I made the mixture a bit too more vodka centered. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Bongo cat, do 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 do. Yeah. So what could happen now? What can happen now, boys and girls? So we need coal, wood, and copper to make. Oh, that's a forge. I don't want to put wood. I need this up. Oh, so I just need wood and Durgan tears, and I have Durgan tears. So yeah, let's get some wood. That's not the wood I want. Let's just go back into here. Oh my dear giddy aunt Miriam. Yeah, today is a good day for yins. This is not where I wanted to be. I went into the wrong hole. Oh god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Because that was very kind of like, if it wasn't for the glitching, there was, as you saw, there's a bit of a glitching. I don't think it's a glitching or whether that boss is literally supposed to just kind of like go in a circle. Oh no. Oh, hang on, I didn't open the chest, idiot. So yeah, there we go, it's got some wood. And let's have some more soup. And a bit more place. So I've got the Durgan tears. So I'm gonna make an artisan chest. I'm gonna make a fucking artisan chest. Yeah. Um. Oh, look at it. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. Shiny. It's so shiny. So what can I build? I can build a blast furnace. Build a blast furnace. So what other stuff can I do? So that doesn't allow for, but it just allows me to build stuff. So let's have a look at the stuff I can build. I could build a windmill with iron nails and wood and stone. So let's get some iron nails and some wood and stone and make a windmill, because I want to make a windmill because a windmill sounds fucking cool. Very satisfying noise, like ding, 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 bong. And we've got the word. What else do we? What else did we need? What else did we need? What else did we need? We needed. What's this? This is a spinning wheel. A wheel that spins. And this is. Oh my god. Oh my god! Into the blast furnace, and that just needs iron and circling cores. I just need iron and circling cores. It's a blast furnace, and it's a furnace that blasts stuff, and I want a blast furnace. I really do. Oh god. So there we go. So we just need a tiny bit more wood. So I do believe with the I do believe with the windmill you can make like crazy levels of food. I think. I don't know. Oh dear. I am so happy about that. Also, as I say, a large part of today of excitingness has come from the fact that the Von Piggingtons have got their fuck on and had like a baby. There you go. Open up all this. Open it all up. And I'm not gonna lie, that just looks like a weirdly shaped dildo. Doesn't look like a queen bee. So that can go there, and it's doing windmill stuff. So what can I, how does this? I think you've got to put like rain in it or something. But let's put these Durgen heads. Look, it even flashes blue. And I've got loads of Durgen tears now. Durgen tears. So I think it's barley. I wouldn't mind that if it didn't just sound like a flushing toilet, to be honest. It just literally sounds like just someone's just taken a massive shit and is just like trying to force it down. No, I think that victory deserves some Pringles. Oh yeah, I have got a. Okay, I kind of fucked that up. That entrance point. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. Don't know how long it takes to sort the stuff out. Are you too happy? You look happy. Where's the baby? I don't care. Don't know how long the process is. Night time. Maybe if I go to sleep and in the morning stuff will have processed. Bed needs a lit fire nearby. Well, it's a good thing I have this bad boy. I sleep in my king-size bed. And thank you so much for the people who came with Zen on this raid over here and made it 60. Because I had like one viewer and a couple of people in chat, and I was going to basically take a huge, great big break. And if I had taken that break, I wouldn't have basically like got my shit together. We get a little sack of it. So what can you make? Butterpap, blood pudding, bread, and something else, and lox meat pie. So that's the thing. That's the thing that I can do now. Don't know why I keep on going. Oh, I do know why I keep on going there. Let's go to the docks where the cooking station is. And what's going to happen now? What's going to happen now is that main base is going to basically be turned into something more grandiose. Or, I'm not going to lie to you, I have discovered where the maypole is. I did take a wee sneaky peek on the map. So let's have a look at all the things. So lox meat pie requires... So barley flour, see, and it's 80. Okay. You can make fish wraps as well, so that's another thing. And blood pudding can be made from those things. Awesome. That's so good. So lox. So how much does lox meat give you? It's 70-40. This gives you 80-80. 80-80. And it's so... Yeah. Oh my god, and fish wrap, I could go, there's a reason to go fishing now, because the fish wraps give you 60, 90 stamina. Wow. I must say, that is just spanktacular. Spanktacular. So, what is needed for the blast furnace? The first, let's have a look at what's needed for the blast furnace, because I'm pretty sure we've got most of the stuff for the blast furnace. And that just needs more iron nails. So I do want to make that really badly, but let's go for the blast furnace, which requires certain cores. Iron, I think I've got... Have I got iron here? I don't know. I don't have iron here, that's annoying. But I can make a blast furnace somewhere else. Right, but I can make a blast furnace in the swamp biome, I suppose. That can go in there, that can go in there. So apparently it does take a while to process this, but then again the food that you can get from it and the fact that you can stack like a ton of it up is amazing. So the wheel of spinning requires more iron nails. How many iron nails do I have? I only have 5, which is annoying. I think I might have some in the swamp. I hope I have some in the swamp because I really so what we've got? What have we got? Do we have cool things? We've got chains, which are always fun for things. So blast furnace certainly cause iron. I can get more iron relatively easily. I suppose it'd probably be a good idea to get my boat and head over to because a lot of it requires iron by looks things, and I don't think there's much iron left in there. So a good thing to do would probably go get my boat and travel over to the where fucking what's his nose came from, bone mass, and just set up a tiny little station there. I don't need to have a smelter or anything like that. I just need to be able to move a load of iron. We'll leave that here for the moment. Oh, it's wet, isn't it? You're freezing because it's wet. There you go, that sorted that out. No longer freezing. We can take the back door out of here. Oh, just the level of food that I can now make is just amazing. And I'm pretty sure that oh, you've decided to reappear, have you? Let's go and fuck you up. Yeah, I don't care about you wolves anymore. You, but no, what was I saying? I was saying my swamp base is probably a good place to sort all this shit out because it's right next to a plains biome. It's right across the way from the. It's right across the way from the where another big swamp area, which is going to have. Fuck's sake, go away. Fuck, right. Fuck. It does make me laugh because this does kind of prove the I have the high ground Anakin thing, because it's like, yeah, it does work. If you've got the high ground in this game, whoever's below you is just basically just going to be like sharpening their weapon on the rock below you and not actually hitting you. So where are we? Over here. There's nearly a 4-hour playthrough on this, so I'm relatively happy with how things are going. Obviously, the main part is the dragons and the fact that the pigs decided to fuck in the end. I'm slightly concerned with myself that I get so much joy over the fact that there are just a tiny little pig. It's a baby pig. Yeah, the boat is down here somewhere. So I want to get this. Blast furnace up because and obviously getting the iron also means that I can get the spindly wheel thing up, which means I can make even more cool stuff. Which may even lead to even more cool stuff and more cool stuff. And this is basically, it's what it's about. I mean, and especially I like the fact that I don't know, and that's how I play this game. Mostly 90% of the time, it's been I don't know. I don't know what this enemy does. I don't know what this enemy does. I don't know what happens when this gets added to this. And it's quite refreshing because you get all these. There's a lot of games out there where they literally hold your hand all the way through, and it's kind of, it gets kind of sick. I'm trying to think of one. Fallout 4's pretty much like, it's pretty much fucking Nanny Simulator like 2.0. It's a lot of, it's a fun game, but it really does hold your hand. It doesn't leave anything up to the kind of imagination. It's like, okay, well, this thing. The good thing I found about the Fallout series though was through a streamer called Shoddycast, and I love Shoddycast. Austin is just fucking awesome. And it's just like, I watched him through. It's just like, yeah, this is this. Hi, I'm Austin. It's like, hi, I'm Austin. I'm now having a baby, and I was like, oh my god, Austin's having a baby and stuff like that. But no, he did this thing. Are you a synth? Are you a synth in Fallout 4? And I'd played. I'd had all the DLC. I maxed that game. I'd done playthroughs and on so many different kind of. I mean, you don't really have classes, but you can technically divide the game up into play styles or classes if you were. But yeah, and it was just oh, it was so good. I don't think you can get through that way. That's why I didn't go last time. So go around here a bit. It might take a tiny bit longer. But yeah, the whole question is the main player, are you yourself a synth? It's like a very paradigm changing moment, because you kind of realise, well, all of the actions that have led up to things, and you're very unaware of things as a character, as a character that actually has like a backstory in that, like you're from the military. If you're the guy, if you're Laura, the female, you're a lawyer. But it's kind of like, that's it. That's all. Like when you come out of the vault and you come out and you're the only person out of it, so every single cryo chamber has failed apart from the one you're in. And yeah, you're we know that people can be made very close to human. Synths can be made very close to kind of like human likeness, because they actually do it with Sean. They're like the real Sean, who ends up being like an old guy, ends up making a synth version of himself as a child. So what is there to stop you? What is there to stop the Institute from making a you and running the program and seeing how it is? And I use that metaphor at work and stuff like that, because not the synth. Oh, we've got one of these guys. Have I got enough arrows? I've got 17 arrows, but they're nice arrows. Yeah, I cracked him on the bum. Okay, let's wait for him to come back round, because I really don't want to go swimming. Nope, gonna have to go back and get him. Sorry, I kind of went up on a tangent about a completely different game, but yeah, I do like games that kind of like challenge you in that way. But as I say, that like that game in specific, that game was a game that held your hand all the way through, and it was a very fun game. You could play it, but the main point that I found where I enjoyed that game was the mods. The mods were a fantastic part of that game, and they are in a lot of things. I'm quite looking forward to seeing. I've had a browse through the mods for this game, and they are. I'm not going to lie to you, they are absolutely. Some of them are absolutely smashing, and a lot of them do not break immersion as well, which is it's a brilliant thing. I mean, like the farming ones, they kind of make sense. The food one, where it's basically where it's the more you cook things, the better you get, the better food you make. That is a thing. That'd be a real thing. It's like I myself, when I left school, I trained to be a chef. I sucked in the beginning. My hands were looked like I was having a fist fight with Freddy Krueger. I'd like cut myself. So I haven't cut myself in years. And yeah, just learned so much stuff over the years, and you do get better. And it's the same with everything, really. So that's a mod that I endorse, and I really want to play. I don't want to play it on this one. Little Noxie, or as she's more formally known as, the Floopy Durg. I did say we should start another world, and I think that could be a thing. I think that could be a thing, and essentially, I think it could be open to the followers of this channel. Because yeah, you don't need a dedicated server to play, but if you're on my friends list, yeah, if I'm playing and I've got it open, you can just drop in, say hi, stake your claim on a bit of land. You could set up some kind of bartering system, because that's one thing I was really looking forward to with like the whole dedicated server thing, was basically just having my own little farm or something like that, where I could grow crops and rear pigs and stuff like that, and like sell the meat and make food and sell stuff like that, or become a smithy and make like fine goods, fine upgraded weapons. Okay, so where are we now? So we need to get to there where it says bone mass, because that is, as you can see, this is my dock base where the iron smelter and all that is, and it's not very far from bone mass there. And there is another swamp biome there, so there's a lot of stuff to be played with. Unfortunately, in my foresight, I didn't actually bring the key with me, but I need to get the boat into that area anyway, because I'm going to need to like fill the boat with iron and then head across and blah 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 blah, and set up a little teleport system for teleporting back and forth between the two. These things here. Oh, hang on. These things here. These things here are pretty awesome. And just to show you what these things are, I will go and park Mr. Boaty Boat over here. And it's, oh no, the boat seems to be stranded. Don't worry about the boat. Don't be concerned too much about the boat, because you can get barnacles off these. And if I just jump off there, the boat will kind of park itself. And now I'm stuck underwater, but that's okay, because I can hopefully get up on this thing. There we go. Now, I need a bit of room, so let's get rid of this tooth. And I will show you what happens. You can get these barnacles here. Are they barnacles? They are barnacles. And you can get chittens. Chittens make stuff like this, the awesome harpoon, which is pretty cool. And unfortunately, this is how I died earlier on, mining barnacles. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. I'm not sure it's you've got to be very careful because or something. I'm not 100% sure. How many of these? I've got 33 so far. No, so nothing seems to be happening. Essentially, just to let you know what happens here, is this isn't a island. This is not an island. This is a living thing, and essentially it doesn't like you being on its back for too long. And last time I was here, it just kind of kicked me off, quite rudely, to be honest. Interesting. But yeah, no, essentially what happened was it sinks. It's a creature, it sinks, doesn't attack you, but it sinks. Oh, fuck. There we go, I'm on the ladder now. That was a very stupid thing to do. It's kind of like look before you leap. It's like before you jump into the giant pool of water that is the ocean, you should check if you actually have the stamina to survive such a thing. But yeah, let's just move this around a tiny bit. Not going to get any wind at the moment, but we're relatively close. We're relatively close. So. Hi ho and up she rises, hi ho and up she rises, hi ho and up she rises, fucking up my boat, yeah. Yeah, no, what happened earlier on is I got a bit too eager on one of those and I was smashing away and smashing away. And I kind of didn't make it out in time. I'd used up all my stamina on, like, peeling barnacles off this thing. And yeah, things went wrong. Oh, I just realised that I've got the head of Modor now. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the portal. I'm going to go to the portal because I need to get the key to get the stuff. So if I hang on in this direction a bit, yeah, I can grab some wind and hopefully increase my speed. But yeah, go to the portal, get the head of Modor, and then go to the runes, because I've got a portal to the runes, which is something that as soon as you're able to get fine wood, I would very much recommend that you do so, because all of the bosses that you kill in here give you a power that you can use. If I press, well, I'm sat at the boat now, but if I press this, the F button, it will give me the Spirit of Bone Mass. And the Spirit of Bone Mass, actually say what the Spirit of Bone Mass gives you. Anywhere in any of this. Oh no, don't want that. No, it actually does. The damage modifier selection. So it's resistance against blunt, slash, and pierce, basically. So it's a good old fighting resistance thing. So if you've got that, if you've got the bone mass thing working on, stuff can't hurt you as badly. It's pretty good. And by the general fact that if you've got to the level of where bone mass is, you will probably you won't have you won't have silver armor because you need to kill bone mass before you get the silver armor, but you will probably have like a decent iron armor, and that's pretty good. So add that to the fact that you just kill bone mass, and you can essentially survive a good old beating. And that's what your mum said to me last night. So yeah, we've got a decent bit of wind behind us. We've killed a serpent. It's been a really good day. I mean, apart from the fact that I died really, really early on because of a stupid mistake, and I completely ignored my rules. And my basic rules are: if you're going somewhere, always make sure you've got a plan to retrieve your body if you die. Always have a spawn point close to where you are if you're somewhere where you don't have a portal, which basically means just make a little shack, put a bed in it. Robert's your mother's brother. Pretty good stuff. And always make sure you've got enough stuff to get your corpse back. And I completely negated all of that. I decided to save on an island. That island in which Moda was on. Unfortunately, that island where Moda was, I didn't have a portal. I did have a bed and all that, which was nice. It's a nice little bed and it's a nice little shack. Don't get me wrong, it's comfy as hell. But the problem with that place was it had a plains biome, a mist biome, and a mountain biome. Now, yes, in the mountain biome you can get sticks and stones, but if you do not have the right armor or any potions, you can't go up into the mountains biome. The mist biome, yeah, you might be able to get some sticks in there, but you can't take down any trees unless you've got an axe. So there I am, standing buck naked on an island with my one boat, this amazing boaty McBoatface here, stuck essentially there. So it was that far away, and I had no resources to get it, and I was screwed. And it took a long time and a lot of effort to get it all back. So we're about to hit land soon by the looks of things, so we want to skirt around this. So this is a nice, this bit here, look at that, all that swamp as well I can play with. Get a load of iron. I don't think I need a huge amount of iron, but yeah. I'm really, really looking forward to what the devs are going to be doing with this game, because if you haven't, and I've said this a couple of times to people, if you haven't joined it and you have a Discord, you want to look up the VALHEIM Discord, and yeah, you can self-promote on there. So if you're like, I do that every time I go on, I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to do this. Come and look at me flail around like an idiot for a few hours. But it has like general chat, it has suggestion bits, it has notes from the devs, it has like the latest updates and all that kind of stuff, and it's really good. And the devs are really dedicated to this game, and you can tell that by the way that they've basically kind of looked at what's out there, realised, yeah, this is nice, this isn't as nice, so let's take away this part of the survival genre and let's add this. I think personally, like, and I hope they do in VALHEIM, that the food does have a kind of spoilage thing. I mean, obviously you got to fix your weapons and stuff like that. That's not hard. I like the fact that you don't need resources to fix your weapons, because that would just be a tedious thing, and you got to kind of fall in. You can't fall into that whole thing of just making it too realistic. It's like, yeah, you'll need a load of iron to fix this weapon. And it's like, yeah, but I've just spent hours collecting iron to make other weapons. I don't want to do this, and it's that fine line that they need to tread between making a realistic game, making a fun game, and making a game that people want to carry on playing. Because the knockbacks can be hard, but they can't be too hard that you can't get out of them. Jesus, I'm getting thrown around in here. So here we are. Let's go down to no sail. Back it up a bit. Back it up a bit. Don't wanna really run the ground too much. Cool, this'll do. Jump out of here. Have I got everything I need? Probably. Cool. So, let's head to our iron base. Surprisingly, these little walls here survived quite a bit. So what was the thing I said I was going to do? The first thing I want to do is go and get the head of Moda and go and see what crazy stuff that you can get from the head of Moda, and also eat some Pringles. Hang on. Let's shut this down for a second. I don't want to screw up and end up in a random place. There we go. Oh god, here we go. Sorry, I just got to ban this guy. I hate these guys. They're like fucking idiots. It's like, no. And then there's this guy. This is the last guy. It's like, so we've killed Moda. Oh god, here we go. They're all going to pile in at once. So oh my god, that's amazing. Always tailwind when sailing. That's amazing. But as I said, each of these you can switch between that. So if you want to jump stamina usage 60%, and run stamina usage minus 60%, so you keep faster wood cutting with the elder, the resistance with them, or you want that. And you can change them out whenever you want. So that's why I've put a portal up here, so I can teleport back. If I'm about to do a load of foresting, I switch to the elder, and do that. If I'm about to go into a fight, I go and switch to Bone Master's one, and that is how it's done. That, my friends, is how it's done. And I've learnt so much about this game and what you can and can't do. But look, we've got some food. Ooh. Let's go back to the doctor. Now I've got this food, I want to check out some things. Oh, I can just make bread. What does bread do? Bread's 40, 72 HP per tick. Be a loss. The reason why. But what I want is lox meat pie, which I can get if I get these berries, the cloud berries, and I've got the lox meat here. Put the barley in there for a second. I can make a lox meat pie. No, I can't, because my inventory is full. Blah. that looks like it's good eating. Yes, sirree, Jimmy Bob, son, Jimmy Bip Bob da Boop Boop Doo Doo Doo. Oh, where did I have that? What did I do with the fucking barnacle chip? That's good. I'm gonna make some bread as well. And set my like accidentally set myself on fire. So that's cool. That's really cool. I love that. That's just absolutely fab, and that's made the fact that I've been harvesting barley just that little bit better. So look at that. Look at that. Like you got lox meat pie, and there we go. We can add some more. I think I've left my fishing rod somewhere. So that's annoying. There's so much. There's so much stuff that can be done now. So much stuff I want to do. Yeah, a couple of things that I've realised in this game that I am going to do a playthrough, and inspired by Little Noxie, I am going to make it a kind of a new world. But there are going to be rules in it, kind of things like only certain mods are acceptable. I don't want things to go out of control. So yeah, there has to be rules with everything, otherwise things just get chaotic and weird. That's some bread. That lasts a while, so bread's good. I'd say bread is a good travelling thing, and you can make, but like, if you've got a nice place where you can just make a shit ton of barley, that's fine. So iron, what do I need for iron? I need the key. And the key resides here. But what other things? Harvesting and mining days are a must. Because I found myself running around like a blue-ass fly more than once trying to gather things. So yeah, you should have. And this is a ethos that I gathered from a game called Don't Starve, and they have Don't Starve together, obviously. But very tempted, very tempted. I just want to quickly check something, because I want to get this helmet that I've been wanting for ages because it looks fucking cool. And you can see like even Bongo Cat's just like squeeing in anticipation. But yeah, harvesting days are a must, where you just concentrate on one thing. So it's like today I'm going to be dealing mainly with harvesting wood and stuff like that. Like completely out of oh, that sucks. So that'll have to be another thing for another day, because I'm not gonna mess around with the plan, which is to do the next like advancement, which is that smelty device, which yeah, no, it need like that the new blast furnace needs to be where it basically needs to be here, because there is a large plains biome here, and although I've taken down one of the villages, that there's still, and there's like plains biome there as well. So with it, and now I've got the thing of the blessing of Modar, I can dart between these plains biomes, get the iron that's required, because it's a very different type of iron. Get that iron that's required and do that thing of making the next level of stuff. So Here we go, we've got the key, we've got, ooh, yeah, we can mend our stuff back here. So we've got the key, we can go into the new swamp biome. We can eat some Pringles. These are all things that can happen at this moment. Yay. So we've got enough basic wood just to put up a little workbench when we get over there. I'm just literally just stopping myself because I know what would be a good idea. And that would essentially to have a portal going over there. Because obviously if I die, I've got to come back and get my stuff, but I have this like non-wavering confidence at the moment because I've just killed a fucking dragon at the end of the day. I mean, if you just killed a dragon, you'd probably be like, yeah, I can take on the rest of the world. And it's like the sudden realization that no, you can't, because there are things that will try and kill you. There are always things that will try and kill you. I mean, if you subscribe to, I mean, you don't even have to subscribe to it really, because it's reality. Essentially, there is not a lot in your body at this moment that is basically stopping your body from killing itself. And I don't mean like heart attacks now. Your immune system in itself will basically want to fuck you up. If it wasn't for a couple of proteins that are just like essentially the equivalent of your mate at the bar when you get into a fight, just putting their hand on your shoulder and going, "Alright, Steve, it's enough. The guy's bleeding from his ears. Stop it." And that's how how some of your immune system works. It's got a kind of like reactionary system, like an active system before your main immune system kicks in. It's all like crazy little proteins that all do tiny little things, and a lot of it can get really confused and just start attacking you. And if it wasn't for other proteins to say, look, you need to stop doing this shit, we'd all be dead. So that's the thing. Sorry, when you spend like a good part of a year essentially living in a hospital, you get to learn these things, and it is pretty cool stuff. I mean, yeah, everyone's like, oh yeah, antibodies and stuff like that. Antibodies are like the tiniest part of your immune system. Antibodies are made by like, I think it's kind of T. I'm not sure it's the T lymphocyte cells or it's a B or T lymphocyte cells, but basically, yeah, it's just a tiny little part of a massive bigger picture of stuff that is literally just flowing through you to keep you alive, and it's really amazing stuff that's so tiny and small, and it just relies on its own being. If you're not being because it's not sentient, but it does its thing because it does its thing, and it's all pretty cool. And I suggest watching a couple of documentaries. There's a couple of mini documentaries out there that I'd very much suggest watching. Like Cursed or whatever it is on YouTube. Not fuck it. Not butt fuck it, obviously. Unless you're into that type of shit. And if you are, then just go ahead. As long as it's consenting, because rape is wrong. Like, for the love of God, don't rape people. But yeah, but let's leave crazy, like, microbiology aside, and let's get back to Viking stuff and beating the shit out of undead things. Because I'm pretty sure that's what most of you are here for. Okay, let's try this. I've never tried this before. This is the Modor thing. And what does it do? It basically makes it so that the wind is always at your back. And yeah, look at that. The wind is always at my back. So let's try and find somewhere nice to park Mr. Boaty McBoatface. Sails down. And to let us slide on in there slowly. I really need to spend. I might spend some of tomorrow or some of Monday just going through my hotkeys for that and just kind of being like, yeah, it was funny for a while and it can be reused many a time. But let's change up the whole phrasing thing. I've got
phrasing. Boom. Inappropriate.
Which I very rarely never use. Why am I using arrows when I literally have like a sword that burns the undead? Hi. Look at you burn, you dead bastard. Should probably eat some food. So what we're looking for are these kind of bricky structures lit by green flames. They are buried crypts, and they contain iron, and that is what we're looking for today. And you can only find them in swamp biomes. But that's okay, because there are a lot of swamp biomes. It's one of those things, it's like, as the world progresses, you just kind of, that you think it's like, oh no, it's just black forest and meadows, and it's like, oh, I finally found a swamp biome, and then as you kind of expand more, you realise that they're fucking everywhere. Oh, here it is. Here is where the terror happened. And this, I'm not going to lie to you. Compared to the Moda battle, the Moda battle was a piece of cake compared to dealing with this fucker. This is the spawn point of. Let's eat this pie. Jesus Christ! That is a lot of health and stamina. But yeah, this is where Bone Mass spawns, and Bone Mass, not a nice guy. He is basically a combination of Slimer from Ghostbusters and the Great Mighty Pooh, and from Conker's Bad Fur Day. And he is scary, and he essentially flings goop at you, and where that goop lands, mobs start appearing. So yeah, and like when I was fighting him, the only thing that got me through it was essentially luck. It was like it was getting really dicey towards the end. It's getting really dicey towards the end. I was just like, oh god, this isn't going to happen. I'm going to die here. I had no durability left on my bow whatsoever. I had about 12 arrows left, and I just ended up climbing up this branch to try and escape. And luckily, by just pure luck, he got close enough to stop doing his range attacks, and because his melee attacks are essentially ground based, and I was up on this thing, I just wasn't getting like any damage. I could just literally sit there firing into his fat gooey brain. And yeah, that's how I won that fight. So I'm of the opinion that this area does not have... I mean, it's got these fuckers, but these fuckers are everywhere. Although it's like a level 2 general, even though I could probably take him out quicker than I took your mum last night, but... I can't seem to find me... I cannot seem to find me a crypt in this bit, so I might have to island hop. And realistically, all I need is one crypt to get where I need, because it's not asking for a hell of a lot of resources to make the spindle or whatever it is. But yeah, no, I'm heading back to where the boat is, so I've done a full circle, so I'm going to have to quickly island hop, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's just get this out, because these blobs are horrible. Although at the same time, if you can take them out before they do their poison attack, it's really not much of a problem. So tomorrow is Easter Sunday, the day in which something to do with rabbits laying chocolate eggs and Jesus. So I hope you guys have all got like fun plans for tomorrow, and I hope you enjoy your Easter Sunday. I'm not sure how prominent it is in different countries. I mean, obviously, like non-Christian countries, it's not a thing. I mean, if you went into the heart of like India or Africa, they'd just be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? What have eggs, Jesus, and rabbits got to do with anything? And why is everything covered in chocolate?" But I know it's a reasonably large thing in the UK. I know it's a reasonably large thing in America as well. I mean, it's kind of like Christmas. It's mainly for the kids, and it's nice. It's nice to see these organisations and that. We can't really do it. We didn't do it last year because of COVID, and this year we might be able to do something on a small level. But I mean, as I say, I wanted to go and visit my friend in the local city of Southampton, and it was swarming with police because the restrictions had just come off, and a lot of people essentially misunderstood what that meant. The restrictions were made so it's like you could now meet with 6 people in your garden, but those 6 people had to be within like your city. You can't just travel from city to city and stuff like that. Still, that's not a thing, although a lot of people don't completely ignore that type of stuff. But everyone took that notice as like, lockdown's over, we can do anything. And there have been a lot of people moved on in Southampton today, and a couple of arrests as well, because people are just having these massive parties, and it's like, no, it's not, this isn't how it works. Although there is a vaccine, like, it still doesn't mean that the virus can't be transmitted. It's like, essentially, because I've got a compromised immune system, there is a large chance that if I caught COVID, even if I didn't have any symptoms, I would still be able to shed, because my immune system would be slow at fighting it, even with the vaccine. It would essentially kind of manifest in me a bit more, and I could pass it on to someone else. And I mean, even if I was fine, which I wouldn't be, well, very doubtfully, I'm not saying in certain, but there's a lot of variance. But things are getting better. And I have a large hope for the summer, because a whole year of this, and people need to be able to kind of do their thing and have some fun. Because what's the point in life if you're not having fun? And I see that my wonderful COVID speech basically lost me a viewer there for a second. It's one of my... I do find it's one of my kind of unconscious things that I do. That's... Oh, hello there. Hello there, my friend. Are you joining me? Are you joining me for the Murph, for the dragon killing Murph? Let's just mark that out so I can come back to that later. Give him a quick smack. Yeah, no, I do have a really bad ability to essentially kind of enter into subjects that I shouldn't really. There's like rules, and they're starting to change. Originally it was don't mention religion, don't mention politics, and don't mention 9/11. Now it's don't mention religion, politics, 9/11, and COVID-19. It's just fair enough, to be honest. People have had enough of it. I've kind of had enough of it, but... So, we are here. We are in a new swamp biome. It is slightly larger than the other one by the looks of things, so I have a reasonable hope that we're going to be able to find some iron in here. So I do believe that in 90% of these biomes there is at least one sunken crypt, and that's what I'm hoping here. Although I seem to be skirting along, as you can see, that kind of, if you look at my mini map, I'll go onto my main map, you can see that's like the plains there, which is the area in which I just don't have the patience for at the moment. I mean, I have the armor, I have the weapons, I have the means to get all the stuff in there and do things. Oh, let's get some of these. Nothing like some turnip seeds. But it's just another level of kind of hassle, because the main thing is like the mountains, they're okay in a certain way, because you go up into the mountains, yeah, there's wolves, yeah, there's those werewolf things, yeah, there's drakes, and there are also what they call the stone golems, but they are very kind of, they're there, they're pronounced, you can see them. Now, if you're fighting something in the plains biome, they hit hard, they can take down a giant bit of your health. But not just that, you can have these horrible little bugs. Oh, good, found a crypt. They're horrible little buggers, the death skeetos. And they're tiny, they've got a really small hitbox. They're okay to take out, and you can take them out with wooden arrows, because essentially, yeah, and they do line up their attack, so if they're going to go for attack, they're going to come straight at you, and it's going to be within a certain area, so if you can get your arrows in that right area, it's fine. But when they hit you, they do take out a huge amount of damage, kind of like, not regardless what armor you have, but still, even, I mean, with full silver armor upgraded to level 2 and level 3, I've still been taken down by them. It's just nice. Oh god, we're doing this again, are we? So things I don't need. Bones, don't use them anymore. You can get more of that, you can get more of that. So let's just pop that there for the moment. Because what we are here for is the grand prize, which is this stuff, which is the muddy scrap pile. The muddy scrap pile basically relinquishes its irony goodness to you in the form of scrap iron, which you can smelt down into iron, which is nice, and this is what we want here. And whilst I'm here, I'm going to quickly go hit, and I'm going to go bloop, and then I'm going to go and just mark that down. And what we've got in here, I can see a bit of, there we go, we've got some of these guys here. We've got 2 iron. so that's that. Those two guys have been quickly dispatched in a kind of quick, dispatchy manner. What I'm hoping for is quite a lot of these places have chests. I know you can get the scrap metal from smacking the crap out of this muddy scrap pile, but you can also get quite a lot from a chest, and that's what I'm kind of hoping on. Because I have been going at this for this session is 4 hours and 36 minutes. Let's take away the let's take away the 6 minutes because I was kind of playing music for the first 5 with the screen set to stream starting, just so I could amass a couple of people. Which is like what I do when I stream. I basically usually announce that I'm streaming, go live, and then have about 10 minutes for people to gather on. At the moment I'm playing EDM, like chilled EDM. I have been known to play a bit of rock, a bit of punk and stuff like that. I'm actually currently looking at a way that I can actually legally DJ on here, because I know you can kind of DJ in the kind of live mixing version, but I like to do a mixture of live mixing. And other methods. And unfortunately, because you can't, and I found this because I've got a by the terms of Twitch and YouTube, I own the music, I have paid for the music, and the music that I like, 99% of the music I have is paid for and licensed, because I used to be a mobile DJ back in the day, about 6, 7, 8 years ago. So yeah, I can do that, but unfortunately they have algorithms, and the algorithms automatically pick out your will pick out parts of the music, which kind of sucks. What have we got here? Not where I really wanted. Let's pop you in there. Pop you in there. A couple of bits of barley out of the way. Don't really. But yeah, so essentially I can't really play the music that I want to play because of that reason. So I want to find a way that I can actually DJ that music legally. I do have a program that is called Pretzel Works, and it's pretty cool. Pretzel Rock, sorry. And it's pretty cool. There's loads of things, and it's got a section on it where you can basically press a button that says, okay, I want to be playing legal music here. Can you make sure this music is legal? It's called YouTube mode, and it will filter out any music that cannot legally be played on YouTube. And it's kind of like by definition also Twitch, because they come under the Digital Millennium Copyrights Act. And you can get copyright strikes. They suck. I don't want a copyright strike. I want to do things legally. I want to do things by the book. And that's a nice thing. But at the same time, it doesn't allow you to. It allows you to play their music. It does not allow you to DJ. That's different. Playing music and DJing are two very, very different things. Because playing music is just clicking a button. DJing is knowing what you're playing, and essentially there's like mathematic algorithms of DJing, if you know what I mean. Because with DJing, with music, there are keys and beats per minute. Now, I'm not going to go into too much about keys, because what I would say is that look up the key wheel of music, and it'll explain how it works. I don't have enough time to explain all that, but if you've ever listened to the radio, if you ever listened to a DJ and music, one song that goes to another one and it sounds like perfectly like they were made for each other, that is key and beat per minute mixing. And you can get programs for it. I do have a couple of programs that identify the keys and stuff like that and recommend songs, but to be honest, 90% of the time it just kind of ends up with like some really random mashup that you wouldn't play if your life depended on it. So what we've got here, we've got one of these. Ah, poop wagons. That's not fun. Damn it. I've only got 8 iron so far. This dungeon hasn't really, like, relinquished its goodies. That's okay, we've still got quite a bit of durability on our picky McAxey thing, so let's smack away at this. It's 22:33 at the moment, so what I might do is, well, it all depends. It all depends how the cards like. I really want to get this blast furnace for my own good and to show you guys what I got from this exhibition of killing a giant flying ice dragon. Because at the end of the day, no one kills a giant flying ice dragon if they can't get anything out of it. That would just be pointless. And that's another kind of thing. That's another like thing that I add to this game. I'll try and, unless an enemy's chasing me and getting in my way and being a pain in the ass. If it doesn't benefit me killing it, then I just generally won't. Because let's face it. Oh god. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's like you're just wasting time and blunting your weapon if you're going for stupid things. It's like when I realised that the stone golems don't actually get you anything at all. I was just like, well, what is the point in killing these things? I mean, the only main point in killing them is to get them out of the way so you can carry on mining or doing whatever the hell you want. But where are we now? Who are we losing? So we're slowly starting to lose viewers. So yeah, I've decided reasonably soon that I am going to, in the next 25 minutes, probably going to 25 minutes, and then I'm going to call it possibly for the night. I never know. I'm unfortunately at the bidding of you, my dear viewers. As I said earlier on, I was about to log out and then wonderfully was a raiding party of 5 and they decided to watch for a bit, and I was like, well, I'm not going to disappoint. I'm going to run face forward into a dragon. Yeah, dragons. This is boring at the moment, so we'll tell you what. Let's add a bit of music in the background, just so it's slightly more exciting than just watching someone mine. And I'm really loving this station. It's a station on the Pretzel Rocks app that you get when you go Prime. And I tell you, when you go Prime, you don't go Prime. You basically subscribe to Prime. It's not like I have done this and I suddenly get Prime. It's like, no, I'm paying a monthly fee for this service. And I'd say for the music thing, the music part of it is more than enough for me to essentially buy this. So I'm hoping, yes, here we go. We've got lots of iron here. We've got 30 iron. That's good. Oh, some sausages we can eat. Saying we're running out of decent food at the moment. And although I'm not taking on any mobs, you still need stamina for all this swinging stuff around. So if you haven't already, we have a Discord that you can join by clicking on the thing. Please, kids out here, like, I'm not 100% sure, like, the thing is, I test these things myself, but I test them from my account, so I don't know if that affects things, the Discord is open to other streamers as well. If you want to announce that you're going live on a platform, I do want to grow it into a fun community. I've got a couple of moderators that are from different kind of backgrounds. One is from a more kind of man on the street background, and one of them is actually a game developer himself. But at the same time, I'm going to say that haven't really got to the stage in which moderators are needed. So yeah, I mean, I may have 43 followers, but that's nothing in the realms of Twitch at all. And a lot of it is basically just been people pulling in family members. Well, not real life family members, because yeah, there's stuff I say on this channel that I would be highly reprimanded by my family if they heard me saying it. 90% of it, like, what's a furry? Why are you this? Why are you that? I don't understand. Why you are a fluffy pink hyena with a husky's tail. But yeah, all of those things, all of those reasons. So we've got 36 iron ore, and we're pretty maxed out on our what we can carry. So let's and we've run out of food. We're kind of waning on our durability on our axe. So oh god, which I'm trying to think. Is this a way out or in or whatever? It is the massive problem with these sunken crypts. So now we can head back. We've got enough stuff to do the things we need to do. Where is our boat? Our boat is all the way over there, which is a shame. Maybe if we just skirt along the coast, we should be fine. There is quite literally two things in this swamp that I would actually be mildly concerned about having near me, and one of them is the big brother of the blob, which is an oozer, which essentially when you kill it spawns 2 to 3 blobs, and they're very poisonous and a pain in the arse, and if you do not have a huge amount of health, they will take it down like quicker than a Facebook moderator. I just love the fact that when I first started this game, like, skeletons used to really shit me up. I used to run for miles, and now it's like I've got this sword, I've got this armor, and I take them down and just beat them up, and it's just like brilliant. And I kind of feel sorry for them. Not enough to really care that much, but you know, I care more about the fact that I have a packet of Pringles like sat just behind me to the left of me, which haven't been touched in the last 10 minutes. Which I shall rectify right now. That's good stuff. Unfortunately over here, we don't really get the more awesome flavours of Pringles like the people in America do. I mean, we get some pretty good ones. I mean, I'm a massive fan of the what is it? Sour cream ones, and these ones here. Oh, some big kind of fights happened here. Oh no, that was me. Oi, oi, oi. Oh no, no, no! Bad idea! Bad idea! Bad idea! Just gotta wait till I have a bit more stamina. But no, apparently there's like pizza flavour and all sorts of crazy flavours of Pringles. And I hate to say this, but a load of people are like, yes, I want to go over to America because of the culture, because of the landmarks and the different landscapes and all of that wonderful stuff. I want to go to America because they've got kick-ass food. It's like, I want to try Nutter Butter. They sound like, someone described a Nutter Butter to me, and I was like, why are these not a thing over here? And just all this, and what's it like? Goldfish. Goldfish sound amazing. I want to marry goldfish, not the actual animal, but let's jump up. Press the button of making the wind go in my direction. Yeah. I'm so glad I've got this mod. But yeah, and there's all these burgers. You got so we've got like a couple of burger places which everywhere has, which is like Burger King, McDonald's. I think you can get a Wendy's up in London or London and Bristol and places like that. But outside that, you don't have. I want to try a White Castle burger, all of that stuff. I want to try Popeye's chicken. I want to try a proper Taco Bell. We had Taco Bell over here. I've like in movies and TV I've been watching over the years. I've been seeing Taco Bell and I'm like, that sounds pretty good. I love me some Mexican food. And then it came over to Southampton, like the nearest big city to where I live. I live in the arse end of rural nowhere, but and I was so excited. I was like, I'm going to go ahead. And the only good thing about it is the fact that they sell beer. And I don't know, I've spoken to a couple of Americans, and they're like, yeah, they don't sell beer in our Taco Bell. And it's like, yeah, well, we're Britain. Everything over here involves some form of alcohol. But yeah, it was so disappointing. It really was. It was just like really kind of like plain and just kind of not nice. I mean, even if the food's not good for you, it should still taste nice. I mean, as I say, I don't eat beef for reasons, but I would definitely, like, if it was a thing, I would go on like a burger mission, like a proper burger mission over to America, just so I can try. I want to try like the Baconator, and there's other things that I've seen which just like how like I just want to challenge myself, do some crazy food challenges. Sounds fucking awesome. So where are we for time? We've got 15 minutes left of this, unless people object. Obviously, people are willing to object if someone says, no, I want to see more of your crazy Viking antics. Then I will have to give in and play. Oh, hello! There's a little land bridge I can use to get over there, so I don't need a boat. And it's actually a bit closer. That's cool. That's a good thing to know. Okay, let's bring this bad boy in. Where is the workshop for mending this stupid boat? I'm sorry, did I just call you stupid? You're not a stupid boat. You've got me through quite a few perils over the years. Years, months, whatever, however long it's taken. There we go. Let's fix that up and let's head into the irony base thing. Cool, now I'm going to go over, if you haven't seen this before, my friend Kada, who has helped me quite a bit through this game, we've done quite a few multiplayers. As you can see, this is the, let's sort him out quickly. This is the Surtling spawner. Now these things, basically, usually they come straight out of the ground. They're not in water, and they spawn Surtlings, which are kind of weird little fire demons. They're pretty easy to kill, but they throw giant fireballs at your head. Now, what I've done is I have got pickaxe, and because it's swamp biome's wet, I basically beaten it down until it's I've beaten it down until it's just water. So when these Surtlings basically spawn, they fall in the water, they scream, they die, and I can collect the Surtling cores and the coal, which is pretty helpful when you're smelting. Whoa, it makes the ground glow. That's pretty cool. So this is the thing that we need. So we need 10 iron, 5 Surtling cores, some fine wood and some stone. Oh, and an artisan table. That's annoying. So, let's leave this to do its thing. Let's put these away. And see how we can rectify this problem, because an artisan table only needs the dragon tears, I think. The dragon tears and wood. Yes, it just needs 2 dragon tears and some wood. And those 2 things are quite prominent in this world. Well, not the dragon tears, obviously the wood is. So, let us drop off some of this stuff just to get it out of the way. And let's get us out of there. Holy hell, so that's the thing, when it's windier it goes faster. I like that they thought of that, that's pretty cool. So let's go and get ourselves some wood and some fine wood, which you'll find in the meadow biome. Now, if I was doing a hell of a lot of forestry work and chopping down a load of trees, I would go back to the rune stones where you first start off, and I would get the blessing of the elder, or whatever it is, the spirit of the elder, because that lets you chop down a load of trees really quickly, which is helpful. No, don't want you. Well, I do want you, but I don't want you yet. So this is this is the main stuff that I need to make the who's Majilla that I was talking about. The blast furnace. Go away. So I swear to God, one day I'm just gonna chop down the entire forest just so you guys just have nowhere to live. So I'm trying 6 fine wood, 20 fine wood. So this is a pretty interesting ambush here. And to be honest, one that I'm slightly concerned about without a huge amount of food. Even at this level with this armor, if you don't have a decent amount of food, you are pretty screwed. Because I mean, look at it at the moment. I'm just whacking away at this wood.
Amazing.
And these guys, because you come up to me at any moment, and yeah, I can hit them pretty hard, but I don't have the stamina to continue the fight very long. So I've either got to basically kind of dodge and duck around until I can, or just kind of like accept my fate, as it were. The problem is, whatever woods you're in, these guys will try and come and fuck you up, because they are essentially made of wood, I think. They're essentially like short, annoying tree ants. Oh god. Now this is something that generally concerns me, because these guys, although I can take these guys out, I've got the wood I need, but yeah, I can take these guys out, but there are quite a few of them, and they've got mixed battle tactics. One being, whilst one of them's hitting away at me melee style, that other fucker over there can be shooting shit at me from a distance. Yeah. I mean, I could shoot back, I suppose. But I don't have the right amount of stamina to do the roll. Because you've got this amazing roll that you can do to just kind of step out of the way of stuff, and it just doesn't work unless you've got enough stamina. And I'm getting I've got a skeleton after me, I can take him out pretty much one shot. But there you go, there's another skeleton. And this is the problem now. I've taken Moda out, and everything's going to be that little bit harder. It's not like, oh, I've passed this bit, the Greylings are going to stay where they are. It's like, no, when I took out the Elder and that, the Greylings just decided that they were just going to be everywhere. And it does get a lot harder. And now I've taken out bloody Moda, I'm kind of scared as to what the raids are going to be like, because I have had Drake's raid and kill all the last lot of the Von Piggingtons kind of bit the dust, as it were. Let's check if we've got any Settling Core. I can get more Settling Cores pretty easy. So let's go back to the swamp. Now we've got that stuff. Did I get the tier? I don't think I did pick up the tier, annoyingly. No, I didn't. That's a bitch. Let's just move that to there. Let's go back and get this tier. Hopefully I can get some more Settling Cores. I know I've got some at my dock base. More than enough. I know I've definitely got 10 there. So let's just skip all of that. Just go to the dock base, get the Settling Cores. So the one thing I want to do, about 4 minutes left until I kind of want to head off. Let's swap those over. Select. So I've got that. Settling Cores, blah blah blah, and I need the tiers as well, and some normal wood. And I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this because I want to see what you can get. with these things. And I'm pretty sure we can do it in 3 minutes left. I say people can people can object. You can be like, no, I want to see more. Why are you not showing me the things? So there we go. We can make a artisan table here. I'm going to pop that there because it looks pretty cool. And then from that, I need the stone and the iron. Let's see, pretty easy to get. Pretty sure I've got the iron already. There you go, 10 iron there. There you go, that's 59. Let's put that in there with the rest of that. I got 4 stone. And again, stone is ridiculously easy to get. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to walk out here and find a rock that I can beat on somewhere. Nope. Then again, there are other places I can go. As I say, I have a whole chest of rock at pretty much most of my other bases. Or I could just use this one here. This handy dandy rocks. I got 4 stone, not quite enough. And I could just mine into the ground to get it, but yeah. Yeah, you can pick them up off the ground as well. It's just like it's like the ground is made of rock. There we go. Yes, what we got. Skadoosh. So there we go. I think we've got the amount of rock we need. I think it was 10. Is it 10? 20 us. So in order to do that, just to make quick, I'm going to run around again. I'm going to go back to my dock base, which should take a couple of seconds. Yeah, we're going to go over by a few minutes, but sod it. I want this blast furnace. I want to see what we can get. And I want to show you what we can get with this, because you're discovering this at the same time that I am. And we can just run over here, runes, docks. Actually, I didn't even need to go to the docks to get the rocks. The docks. And I'm quite glad that these don't take that long to go through. This is what I mean about the whole like organisation thing, where it's like you should spend entire days doing things. Well, not entire days, but a large part of things. So, in theory. So what else do I need? Oh, it's the 10 iron, which is in here. Whew. So what does a blast furnace actually do? I'll probably move things around. I'll just put it there just because I just really wanted to get this done really badly in a way that you'll never understand. And look at all this, it's all like glowing and blue and just amazing and powered by the tears of a dragon. So here we go, where is it? Oh, chicks out there. So what we got? Black metal shields, black metal tower shields. Is that it? Ooh, yeah, I mean that does look pretty swank. So black metal shield, black metal tower shield. A bit of an anticlimax, to be honest, after all of that. I mean, you get black metal, that's nice and all, but... but anyway, let's lock this door. Now let's head back in here, because it has been 5 hours and 12 minutes. So, let's find us... Oh, there are items preventing me from teleporting. Which is this shit, which I do have quite a bit of, so I should be able to make these shields and stuff like that for next time. That'd be awesome. But at the same time, I'm quite interested because so what do I need to make for the because I did have more. So that, yeah. So the spinning wheel is the next thing that will be, but as P.T. Barnum once said, always leave them wanting, asking and wanting for more. So, until next time, my friends, this has been the misadventures of Yendalf the Not So Grey. And I would just like to say to you all, thank you so very much for watching. I really appreciate you guys taking your time to sit and watch what's going on in my crazy little world. And it has been a lot of fun, to be honest. Out of all of the days that I've played this, there's been a lot of achievements. There's been a lot of different things that have happened. So yeah, thank you very, very much for following. Thank you very much for listening. If you like what you've seen and want more, please don't kick the follow button, it might fall off, but please click the follow button. We have a Discord you can join, which I'm trying to get a decent community going. If you're a streamer and want to advertise on there, by all means, let me know. We have the Steam group, so if you want to throw down or perhaps being part of a multiplayer VALHEIM server, that's another thing that could happen. We've got the Twitter, just to kind of like keep up with the things that's going on. And we've also got the YouTube channel where I am, where basically most of the things that are happening in this game get uploaded to, essentially. Because in Twitch you basically get video on demand for a certain amount of days, all the stuff you've done. But on YouTube, I believe it saves it until you delete it, which is nice. But until next time.